Picking them up for their graves.
Did your family die? Luke wanted to know.
No,
Damn it.
not yet.
Oh, we can fix that.
That's right.
I can fix it.
Wait.
No.
I wish.
Anyways, I'm going to go change out of street clothes and into something more comfortable. Wink, emoji.
Slip into something more comfortable. Josh, when are you going to give our game features?
They're missing. You can't
it's
find
missing
them.
features.
You mean the broken
Oh.
features that keep exploding?
Yeah, those ones.
He wants to explode on people with the
cummies.
cum.
Yeah. You'll see a married woman and you just immediately see Wembley starting nodding.
He's blasting off. He's leaving
Yeah.
me in.
That is exactly what I want to use it for. You got me.
He knows we're gonna go south to that town with the furry barmaid.
Yeah, Iron Town or
Arrow
whatever.
Pond? Iron Vault. Yeah.
Iron Vault.
Land of the discount rings.
I mean, I gotta.
If I must, I bust.
The illusion of choice when Josh presents furry MILF.
Married woman. I know what I have to do, and I have the strength to do it.
It's even better because he missed the most recent bait.
Hmm?
Don't worry.
Okay.
I'll go get her
Right
art
behind.
right now. She could have been all yours. Definitely not targeting anyone with a token like this.
Hmm.
Definitely not.
What the fuck?
Josh being horny on main.
Damn, those are some fine McClunkies right there.
You can't call them McClunkies.
Alrighty. Well, last time on House 32.
That's not what it's called.
I know.
Die instantly.
Guys.
Oh yeah.
The party had finally woken up after the initial assault on Venus Estate at the head guild house as well as mercenary headquarters of the Low Tide Extremist Mercenary Guild. The group was split up into 3 separate parties and headed as quickly as they could to various locations after receiving information from Facilier that LaFury had been awaiting a destination or a place to send his guards since the Ifriti were diligently looking up and down Stilltide, making sure that those who were responsible were attemptedly caught, even though not much information was being shared, obviously due to some circumstantial situations having to be cleaned up and quieted. It was with this cacophony of chaos that allowed the party to recuperate, wait for the guard escort that was promised to be able to arrive at the Lord's Manor. mostly constructed out of obsidian and the various curious metals that he had mentioned in a deal once the party was gathered. Seemed insistent on trying to purchase the skill set of House 32, not wanting to miss the chance that they would have priority, or at least some better trust in referrals with House 32, especially on the heavy request of going to Tharnaldur to retrieve more of these materials. Knowing that Torsilna is from where his family is mostly resident from the further south ends of Torsilna. He managed to inform that, especially for the rare and exotic metals, that they were designing a good portion of the home from, even though it looked more akin to obsidian, but especially for the finish, seemed like glass, but had the same strength as metal. Far more decorative. We allowing you to use some of the more heavier vehicles that would be allotted to you for passing over the silt wastes. Especially with consideration of this contract, obviously. If time was needed to think on it, obviously, he would give it to you. But as for the time being, there was the request was set to. As others had managed to gather up, the party had managed to take some time to get to know Blood Fury before requesting a moment of privacy. With that, especially for the comfort of meeting the rest of the group and getting to witness and meet those who were collectively all together. It was not much of an issue for him to leave you at peace in the study to discuss matters by yourselves. As the group had awaited some of the, refreshments that were promised, Hilda and others that were waiting on hand and foot, you decided to finally take a look at the box. With this curiosity before you, there was some concerns of it just being outright cursed. So, Azure had attempted to, identify this curious object, this box. It was after 30 seconds of her hand touching this object that she suddenly felt the urge to look inside. More or less against her will, as she tipped the lid open, she felt herself almost being drunk in, as if she were no more than a tipping wine glass in her soul, the very essence that it was trying to get at. With this terrifying realization, and especially with the fact that the box itself seems to enact a will against someone else's better judgment, there was a curiosity of whether or not they should continue to study this dangerous object. Basically, had decided to use an arcane eye to try and peer inside the box itself. This led to an even more curious nature, as to where the arcane eye seemingly felt like it was traveling further and further away, not under Slie's control, but more or less as if it were much further above. There was a moment of looking through and seeing starlight, elven landscape, or elvish landscape, metal designs that were that of elvish design and architecture, and the curious gem-like trees and other. Seeing this, and as well as the strange pink and green, almost looking glass style that they were peering through, one of the faces had appeared, and through a little bit of charades and attempting to listen instead of look. They had heard multiple screams, whimpers, and cries, others that were lost, confused, unable to see, trying to find a way out, or couldn't leave, or trying to desperately leave. As loud screams continued to bear down, they finally switched back over to sight. It was at this point that the looking glass had shifted from its pink and green to, well, what seemed to be the more vivid colors of this elvish-looking creature. And the eye was brought out, curiously enough, much against the spell. Even though time was daylight, looking around, there was nothing but starlight in the sky. It was curious. There was another that had adjoined the other person, as this game of charades continued on, many answering until the alphabet was spelled out, some of it in a more archaic Elvish, but then came to the curious thought of asking for common, and then writing out an older common scripture, as well as letters that have been no longer in use for a long time. With this, they were able to figure out that there were arcane teleportation circles there, as well as get the sigil registration for using that teleportation circle. The curiosity in itself came when another masked figure, also possibly an elf in this situation, was trying to see what was going on before the elf that had, well, what seemed to be like an arcane illusionary tablet, told them to disappear, which allowed them to refocus back on the group after, well, pronouncing out loud what was going on. Was the observatory speaker, but left the group with more questions than ever before. We do come back to this situation at hand, as you do have your destination. You have the consideration of going for this contract requested by Bloodfur, but also time to take in this situation at hand, come to understand what's going on, know full well that he is handling the, well, paperwork and other to solidify the late Vina's guilt in the association, as well as the other curiosities that were informed that, well, the other nobles that were missing, given the list as well. But other than that, Lord Bloodfurious, unaware of effectively any Magma Ruby being amongst the party, has been told multiple times that it is not amongst it, and you did not see or know of it. But it is definitely interested in making use of your demonstrated skills.
I love lying to nobles.
They deserve it.
It feels right.
But that, we do come back to that situation at hand. As you are in the study with the box, many questions, and the time to elicit more help or effectively just watch over whatever you wish to for the time before having to depart to the far south, which would be an extensive 18-day journey going southward and then 18-day back. Well over a month in full travel. How would the party proceed with this now curious happenstance and discovery?
We agreed to probably not fuck with it until we were done with going through the silt wastes, lest we draw Lady Ilmar's attention. Or we could say fuck it and do that anyway. I don't know.
Like, we are taking this job entirely optionally, but this is also, the box of potentially nothing. There could technically be nothing in this. It could just be some kind of elaborate trap.
Nah, I think we should go
Holy.
straight into the teleportation circle it gave us.
I feel like that's
Surely nothing bad will happen.
Tempting.
It tried to drink my soul when I was opening the box before I was stopped. Like, I don't trust going in.
Yeah, well, that's why we're using the teleportation circle method instead of the soul drinking method. It's all about the way you do it, you know?
Uh-huh, sure, yeah.
Yeah, yeah. How you would like to proceed?
I mean, get on the road, right?
I don't really think we, in theory, had anything else to do.
Well, there was that
D-class
business with
personnel.
Ven giving me his old fucked up armor, which would be fixed. Can it get fixed before we go?
It would take a couple of days just because it's mithril, so you need to get the materials, but it can easily be done.
Alright, how do you feel about that?
Yeah, sure.
I mean, we're waiting for this guy to tell us when to go.
Yeah, I assume logically he isn't literally ready to go right now, right this second.
When are his
That'll be-
trucks ready, you know?
That is true.
That was sort of a question for you, Josh. Is he ready for us to go? Does he have his trucks ready?
I
His
mean,
other driver.
pretty much effectively. It would be
Right.
up to you whether or not you would want to jump on it, but obviously, especially with that, you would be able to up and leave immediately if that is what you truly desire.
Could I, in theory, fix it on the road, or does it require an actual forge?
Requires an actual forge.
Yeah, that makes sense. I think I did mess it up pretty bad. I don't think I can hit cold metal with a hammer for a couple of days to fix it.
Sadly not. Requires a bit more finite work. Yeah, that was my silent revenge towards you.
Hey, there's the Minotaurs from the main.
Yep.
Leave me, I'll handle them.
Do not worry, brothers. I will take them.
Go on without me, I'll hold them off.
No, I'll hold them up. You.
Alright, considering this job was optional and on a whim, shall we wait a bit?
Yeah, it's not like we have a pressing reason to go literally right now.
No.
Getting the armor fixed is good. Increased
Really?
survivability, good. Thumbs up.
I
Yeah,
hear
my
the words
was dropped by quite a
downtime.
bit.
Yes,
Yeah, downtime?
you have downtime. That's what I'm saying. He doesn't expect you to leave immediately, especially after what has just happened, but yeah, the offer stands.
Yep.
You take a week or
Is
two.
it still? Do we still need to lay low though? Is the question, or did he basically say no? All good.
I mean, they really aren't expressly looking for us, otherwise we probably would have been found. They were looking for suspicious people nearby.
The only two that they got close to was Ven and Azura. And that's just because, obviously, by assumption, possibly a witness of teleportation and then jumping down off of a roof.
Yeah, I assume at least one person saw us do that before we turned invisible. Because we did stand on that roof for a little bit, uninvisible, and Dimension Door, I assume, makes some noise.
Oh, quite a bit. But with that, on the question simply answered, you know full well that the Afridi would most likely be done searching or at least actively blocking things off after about 2 or 3 days. In that time, Bloodfury will gladly welcome you to stay within his manor until the Afridi are done hounding the streets and looking for people to blame.
We have people to blame. It's Vina. We
Yes.
killed her for it.
It's true, but that paperwork is being set forth and explained.
They want
Yeah.
somebody to blame, and they're upset that they can't find anybody yet.
Effectively.
This means that it's our responsibility.
This is outrageous.
This is unfair. How can I and Afridi be held responsible?
Mortals.
I do believe instead of D-class personnel, we were discussing using me or Celia's abilities to make something and then send it in.
Oh,
with
yeah.
Shared senses, because
Yeah,
that would let us wander around a bit better.
sending a rabbit, not a fucking hellspawn mango.
I can make animals. I can also make, fey creatures. I can make the funny gnome with the axe. I'm sure that would go over well. Pretty sure Summon Fey only makes those things. They really neutered summon spells. They made them much less fun.
Yeah, they had good swarm potential.
Don't even get me started on what they did to summon animals. They slaughtered them like animals.
At least they were enjoyed for the time.
Can't summon bears, can't summon venomous snakes, can't summon a bunch of sharks. Like, come on. This is pathetic. What's a druid without a swarm of sharks to devour somebody?
Where's my 10,000 pigeons to devour a man?
Now you're thinking like a Roman Colosseum owner. Alright, so we have what? We're wasting like 7 days doing whatever.
Yeah, could be, well, effectively for the mithril armor and all that to be prepared, it would be the 6th day that it would be ready, but, for that, yeah, you would have a whole week and an extension for effective downtime as other things in your name effectively attempted to be fully cleared. So there'll be some warranted concerns, but it should keep
Hopefully
the
nobody
at bay.
Hopefully nobody asks any of us individually about the magma ruby without a high charisma character in the room. Like, hey, so you really know nothing about it? A dimension door.
I gotta get the fuck out of here.
If I open my mouth, they'll know I'm lying.
Ghost open mouth. I'm lying. Fuck. Damn it.
This entire building was a circle of truth.
It was rigged from the start. I assume nobody wants my old breastplate of lies.
Such a funny item, but I mean, I can't wear it in my...
I can't imagine a situation I'd use it in. Or any of us.
I mean, hey, you can always sell it. It's money.
Yep, that was the plan B. For my downtime, I'd like to go pawn this thing.
Alright. You can easily do so. Be able to get half your money.
Okay, but how much was it worth?
Let's see. Didn't put a rarity on it, did I?
No.
It's definitely a collector's item, though.
My magic items folder has a grand total of 2 items in it. It is a collector's item. It's from
Judith's basement.
yeah, that's right. It's limited edition.
Second story basement.
Means it's worth it.
This is true. This is true.
Make sure to tell the shopkeeper that and say your name
Hmm.
as well. Yeah,
Yeah.
I've been in Judith's basement.
It's the only way to live.
I actually got it like a couple of weeks before she died. I was there when she died too.
Yeah, I was there before it was
What
filled up
happened?
with lava. Like, you know, there's all this cool stuff down there. I looted all of it, by the way. Every single thing down there. If anything was missing, that was me.
All me? All me? Let's see.
As far as downtime activities go, how is brooding acceptable?
I mean, definitely if you want to brood in public in the corner.
I would like to noticeably brood in the corner and not do any work. Pocket is normally down to do work and pick up guard jobs, especially in still tide. Nope, not this week.
I mean, to be fair, also for like 5 of those days, you would also probably be arrested by the Afridi.
Well, he was in abs mode.
That is true, actually. Yeah, you are the least suspect out of all of us.
Somehow.
The most incognito.
Also, for the armor, you would be able to get 2,500 gold for it.
That's pretty good.
Like to haggle.
Add your fighter level times 100 to the amount of gold
Yep,
you
yep.
earn from
I
haggling.
know it.
Divide the initial cost by in half because you're a halfling.
Yeah.
Ooh.
How about 3,000?
3,000. Hmm. For a unique piece of it, yeah, they'll give you 3,000 for
Damn, I was willing to go lower. Nice.
it. It's not outrageous, but it is a unique piece of armor, so they would definitely want to snatch it up.
Nice.
A magic item that's cursed, you desperately want to get rid of it, but it actually does nothing. Any inspection reveals nothing until you own it yourself, and then you want to desperately get rid of it, and you'll pay anybody any amount of money to get rid of it.
That's fucked up.
No ill effects. It's completely
Yeah.
harmless.
It just makes you want to get rid of it.
Stone of luck, you know.
Stone of nothing. Stone of despair.
Stone of disfigurement.
Your face becomes disfigured.
That's all I'll do with the downtime. I'll go have tea with Eldon every day or something.
What? Obviously, your friend is happy to see that you are well and visiting regularly. Get to see a number of the, well, various jobs requests and other magical automatons that he has been requested to make.
We have a nice time hanging out before I go die in an ashy desert.
before he could die in an ashy place of the world.
Yeah. I would like to work on that magic item earlier, since now I have more free time.
Fair enough.
Do I have to roll for it, or is it just a day progress thing?
It would just be day progress.
Yeah, right.
You do gym activities. Stares longingly at the gem in his hand.
Yeah.
Who's Dwayne the Rock Johnson?
Well, it's like the gem, but also, what if the gem?
Decisions.
You think Ven and Socket end up sitting together a lot?
Ven's done the thing where you like sit upside down on a chair reading a book. This guy probably has books.
Lots. Fucking tons. The study that you're in is just lined fucking wall to wall with books. Some clearly heavy and, well, beautiful and metal fabrication and etchings. Others that look like they have actually been carved into actual stonework. As you are looking around, Ben, go ahead. Roll me investigation if you like, just to kind of grab a random book. Right. With that, the earlier books that you grab, especially for what he has within his homestead, some of it looks to be definitely on the forged side. Others that seem to have some, almost like a symbology towards the mountains themselves. This one in particular that you've grabbed is Thornelder's History of Crafting and Metallurgy. Seems to have a lengthy explanation of various ingots, metals that would be combined within crucibles to strengthen them, and how to appropriately temper them with specific kinds of oils or creature blood? Question mark? Some of them are curiously designed, others that have, well, troll's blood, that would be their quenching or other infusing properties, but there is even one that details maybe a sea serpent being used in the blessings of this metal. Other later details, especially for...
Probably read that.
You would definitely see, going further into detail, that after the ingots had been quenched and especially enriched with their magic, the bones and the bodies would be burnt in the crucible again when shaping the metal into their next part of the project. Almost like a sacrifice.
I did probably read that. Just sitting there, doing nothing for like a whole week.
Alrighty. People are busy, others are working. Blood Fury would also extend it invitation for you, user, to use his personal workshop for your projects.
Oh, thank you. Sure.
Of course. Is there anything in particular that Asilier would be focused on for the time?
Given our state of relative confinement, not really.
Fair
I
enough.
mean, I did everything I needed to.
Go in the box. Climb in.
Climb in the box. Yeah, what's in the box? Obviously, have free reign. You know, walk about, explore, as well as read a couple of books if you like.
Oh, it's true. I could fabricate suits of plate mail in my break time and sell that on the open market.
Oh, the market.
Ah! Caesar walking.
These things that she had, we could sell them, we can do whatever we want with them. But why does she have them? Did.
Plate mail. Cha-ching.
Mm. Is a good question as
For
well.
what reason would she have this? Hold out the gem.
Almost feels like it's calling to you.
Mm-hmm. I'm gonna do that in this dude's fucking house.
Akira.
I remember
You're gonna
what
go.
happened last
You're
time.
gonna go magma Super Saiyan and blow up.
Well,
his
it happened
house.
like it did on that fucking boat. Yeah.
Ah.
I almost got Ben killed last time.
Burning him to death. Don't worry. He was tempered by the fire.
Don't worry, I'm coming to help. Burst into fire halfway through. Actually, I'm gonna go over here.
I'm dying.
Yeah, crush the gem, devour its gem powder. To be fair, yeah, he does have the cool obsidian plated walls. It probably is quite fireproof.
Very likely. For Ben's knowledge, yes, it is. Especially after what he's been reading.
Are you visibly like just staring at your gem like you have it
Oh
now?
yeah, holding it in my hand, just looking down at it.
Absolutely.
Visibly just yeah,
Um,
brooding. In any
when-
room that is quiet, which is probably rooms with books, which is why I asked if we were in rooms together and stuff.
When did you find that?
It was next to the chest with the skull.
Vina had it?
What I can't figure out is why.
Does it fit?
I reach up to touch my forehead. I haven't tried. I'm worried it's a trick.
Maybe Azor can check if it's cursed or something.
So I was busy in the workshop.
It definitely looks like the same one that I've seen in the book.
Oh yeah. It even matches the shape.
But if you fill your socket, then what do we call you?
I'm worried that you might not even call me friend. I have no idea what will happen when I put this back in.
Do you know why you like woke up?
The place I was in came under attack. There was a threat to the lives of those around me, and I latched onto it. I was able to wake myself up. It's the only purpose I've had. Fighting.
And looking for that. Now you got that.
What does that leave?
Fighting. And putting that in your hole, seeing what happens.
Don't call
Put
it
it
my
in your
home.
hole.
I can't remember if it's in your head. I was gonna say head, but
It's in my head.
yeah, okay, in your head. See what happens.
Alright. Lock the door.
Oh,
Oh,
well, I don't know if this door has locks.
the barbarian boys are
It's
up
a
to no good.
It's a fucking library. There's gotta be locks. I gotta keep the books away from kids. What do we? Our books are dangerous, right?
Pence.
Sven is currently holding a crucible book in how to sacrifice mythical creatures.
Is
Fucking
there a
can
door?
read. He
I
does.
imagine a big stone house doesn't really have many doors.
I mean,
Just, like,
as you
big
do look at it, you
archways.
realize those ruby-esque doors definitely have locks on.
Alright.
You
If you attack me, I'll like rip it out of you or something.
Yeah. Let me. And I'm gonna take the lava shifter. I'm gonna put it over on the bench, opposite, in handle form, and I'll take off the goggles of night vision that meld into my face, and I'll pull out first the cover piece and then the block that I had to not leave it just so gaping and empty,
Oh,
and I'll pick
Does
up the
does it
gem.
make a
No, it's not
noise?
wet. It's a grind. It's a stone on stone sound. You guys are gross.
oh my
I
god.
don't have like magma brain pod in my head. Goodness gracious. Reach down and what? I don't think we've described the gem in like color or creation other than its shape.
for this
It's
one,
the hexagonal.
especially for the coloration of this gem, is almost like a vibrant but almost deep blood red. Almost like a sense of a pulse of a heart to it.
The hexagon goes in the hexagon hole. I place the gem into my head until it is flush against the back and surface. Here goes nothing.
you dip into the sensation of feeling all the sealed doors, the tumblers clicking open, almost like a hallway. Every single door swings open and you feel the breeze wash through your mind. Things that were cloudy become almost crystalline. You remember the proverbial day of your awakening. Many of your brothers who stood shoulder to shoulder with you in a grand hall of steeped obsidian and ruby glass, not too far from what Blood Fury's manor and library is. But this one has an emberic glow, the heat traveling up, eliciting lights to dance across this tapestry that's weaving before you as you see flames finishing washing over you, tempering you and everyone else who's awakening. You realize at the front end of this grand a dragon. This one in particular, deep, almost charred magma-esque scales that continue to gout flame with intense heat. Titanic size compared. One of your brothers, a mere size of his singular claw as he stands before you, looking over his now awakened army. Do you recognize this memory? You and your brothers hold the breath of Daedalus in you. You are of Daedalus. The very breath and element of his own inside the core of you. Searching for, you find yourselves marching, leaving this fortress. Grand gates, wing open, large blackened doors, as a forest weaving a tapestry of red. Almost the same kind of red that your footfalls would find in the distance. Unlike the maps that you had seen and looked at for the burnt and wasted ashlands, you see greenery. Beautiful farms, even the dwarves that have kept their beautiful, lush, well-kept lands. Growing plenty, even with the machines and machinations that they have. The fiery mountains themselves, not as bright as you know them today. Still dim. A small, reverberating echo. But still you march. You knew you had one destination. The Elvish City. One that had threatened Thortvidir, but also had the very power that you know your lord desired. Many of the Afridi joining you, refusing to stop their march. It's in these paths that you reach the first set. Soldiers. holding the line, falling, shattering. Screams of pain and anguish that turn a green tapestry into a terrifying red vista. You march again. You reach the border. You finally start pushing into the city of Moranor. You can see the ziggurats in the distance. Magic is reverberating and fluctuating. You push deeper into these cities, these great machinations of magic. There are even Warforged who stand against you. Machines, brothers in arms of another war that has been kept but fell by your hand. There's a point as you see the fluctuations, the ziggurats flaring brightly, as something goes wrong. The Ifriti and you are fighting. There's a point where, in this panic, you finally have thought, and not just orders. From the beginning of your first awakenings, what was given to you, combative gifts, things that drive you, make you an eternal spark, an ember that refuses to die. So long as the Lord exists, so shall you. But whatever happened with that magic, that ziggurat, everything going awry, as you'd seen multiple people die. Children hid behind you. There's a point where you did not deem it fit to see children stampede and trampled into the pavement. You had lashed out at an Ifriti. A few others had joined you fighting. Somehow, the gems that held your memories, the things that you were taught on your awakening, had been disrupted. Your will was finally your own. You feel that creeping claw in your gut as you realize these memories are trying to be choked out suddenly. You feel it. Something grabs the fist around, fully enveloping the gem that sits inside of you with the flame. You feel that bearing pulse of anger. Your transgressions can be forgiven. You are still my breath. Complete the ruby. Socket.
Yes.
Make me a wisdom saving throw.
Ooh.
Oh wait, that's just a 4. I will use my one's precision, please.
Alright.
One. Natural one.
6.
The lava shifter teleports into my hand, fucking lightsaber style.
There is a horrific realization. You feel this, Will. Your body starts to ache and move on its own. You realize why you've been damaged before, why your gem was pulled out. It was one of the last memories you had of an Ifriti knocking you to the ground, leaving you partially damaged, but with a grasping claw, tearing it from your face and throwing it into the distance. It was over this time that you had grown over, dusted, thrown, and abandoned. You're not sure how you've been thrown away from this place, especially so far, but especially with so many of your brethren, you know full well that they were scattered as well. And now we know why each one has started making the decisions that they have. You do feel your hand reach for your lava shifter. You hear another whisper as that claw burns the ruby brighter within your chest. Shape it. Complete it. Bring me back.
Bring me the stone.
Roll me another wisdom saving throw as your eyes fall on Ven.
Destroyed the child.
Oh god.
So, fucking, what's it called? Fanatical focus. It doesn't have, oh, it does have to be during an active rage, so. I'm not yet raging, the anger has not yet consumed me, so that is a 13. Oh, but there's a paladin downstairs and the floor is only a foot thick and he's only 5 feet below me, so the aura is on me, so that I get plus 5 to that, and I get
Yeah.
If
to
they
add
roll the metal and
Wembley's fighter
obsidian,
level.
it probably doesn't go through if he was there.
Give me a superiority die.
I will say.
Guarantee, dude.
I will say, Ven, you see Socket reaching for his shifter.
He's shifting into first.
It's at this point you
I
hear.
think I'm gonna rage.
You start to rage,
Oh.
and the thing you hear, Socket. Fix your past. Bring me that one soul. Show
What
me
the
that
fuck?
you're not a mistake.
Bro.
Okay, you good?
You will kill him. As we will throw down initiative as Socket, you feel the need to kill him, though unfortunately you can't get out of your own mind. As you realize the nightmare of giving your memories back, Baetalus has reached into you, almost angeringly. And you get to watch everything against your will.
Like it rotates at the waist. The shifter grows in his hand. The eyes burn bright, but there is nothing in them.
Move briefly. Let's see. Quick temporary map for something like this.
I don't have to fucking
Gem that makes you evil.
But
Gem of agony and torment.
Gem that
Bobby
gave you.
Landon Socket is actually a good guy though. He didn't want to stomp the kids.
He does now.
No, Sagat is trapped in his head and is being used to stomp kids.
I don't see
Is-
a difference.
Is the SUV guilty of running over the school children, or is the driver?
See,
Is it a self-driving car?
It's half self-driving.
Partially
it's a
self-driving.
Tesla. It's a Tesla Cybertruck.
Cybertruck. Oh god.
Yeah,
It's a
it's
Tesla
made by
in the
somebody
front.
you dislike a great deal. That's
It's a
that's what I'm trying to.
It's a Tesla in the front camera. It's supposed to recognize the pedestrians. Has some baby oil on it, so it can't see very well.
You're saying Beetlejuice is Elon Musk.
I don't have a better equivalent currently
I
in
just-
terms of car manufacturers.
Just Cybertrucks in general, even if you love Elon Musk, they look so dumb.
They're the worst car to ever exist.
I like I like the
very
spirit of the design, but it's not very functional.
It's like
How
a
do I know this about?
really scuffed Halo Warthog.
I'm glad the frog's here. Squishy, bear witness.
Squishy.
Don't worry, I'm just recycling them.
Yeah, I think.
Yeah.
Baby.
Where's Zircon?
Now,
Where is their god?
I would like to quickly determine, as it was previously mentioned, that I have been reading some books in my spare time.
Where would you be asleep?
Yeah, I was gonna say, am I just
Basically
in
is
another
invisible.
corner of this library?
In the library.
just sitting there,
Just
just being
around
like,
the side.
these guys don't. It's like these guys don't know the fucking meaning of library.
You're just getting up to leave as they start fighting each other. You're like, "Oh, I've had enough
Yeah.
of this. What is this library?
The Cillier in the corner. Ben is going to die.
The child must die.
Now we can see who's stronger. It's you.
And this, you can roll initiative if you like, as well, as you would probably later down the road start to hear the cacophony that is about to break it.
Rolling initiative just to see how long it takes me to get annoyed about this noise.
I rolled pretty good.
Right. When one goes out for tea, it's just absolutely fucking having a time.
Yep.
Comes back like, what the fuck?
Probably sneezes. Is something wrong? No, surely not.
Really, they wouldn't be
Totally
murdering each
not.
other at that estate.
Alrighty. Docket.
Yes, I have a question.
Yes.
What form does my weapon take?
With that in classic form, a great sword, as that was what you were wielding in your memory.
Excellent. I have always wielded it, and I will always wield it. Socket begins to heat up from within, the glow spreading across his blade and illuminating the cracks in his body. The great sword comes up. It glows with radiant energy. I forgo advantage on a reckless strike. We know how this goes. Oh my
We know how this
good
goes.
lord.
He was
And on a
ready
natural
for it.
20,
God,
that's plus
Thank
10
God I
necrotic damage.
already said I was gonna rage when he reached for his sword.
Just give me the
So-
plus damage.
Do you
Destroy
have
the child.
resistance to fire?
Yes. Only 5.
Okay.
That's my only
so-
resistance. And
okay.
slashing is.
Okay. So.
Yes.
That's hot.
That's quite
39
big.
Necrotic, I'm gonna assume.
So it's radiant. and necrotic on the 39. The fire is the 7, so 3, and the 26, so 13.
I was gonna try to block that with my tail.
I saw you go tail mode, and I was really hoping that I didn't do that. Then I did that. And then my second attack. A 22.
Alright. Tail. Wait. I need to roll very high to actually block this. That'll
That's
miss.
pretty good. Yeah. All right.
I blocked that with my tail.
Okay. A mechanically perfect strike comes up and just down with all of the force of just everything Socket can muster on that first hit. As he comes forward the second time, you're more ready and knock it aside. But the joke that Socket is a robot has never been more true. There is an automatic jerkiness to his elbows and knees as he brings it back up to his chest, the sword held in a ready position, which Socket is normally far too lazy and confident of a fighter to do. It's like he's fighting like a knight suddenly on autopilot. That's me. Or him.
That's you? You confirmed you're taking credit?
Taking credit. It's all him.
Taking credit, he's evil.
Evil confirmed?
With that socket, roll me another wisdom saving
Oh, and
throw.
you do still take 8 damage on a graze because I did miss with the greatsword.
Oh my god, okay. 4 damage.
So half to 4, yeah.
And
Whiz save.
Yes, please.
Normal. 12. Fanatical focus. I reroll +2. 5.
with that, you feel an
That's my one
angry
fanatical
retort.
focus.
Like, don't deny my instructions. With that, Asilia.
Yeah, Ven screams.
If you did 2 more damage, you would have bloodied him in a single hit.
I'm just gonna like come around like, can you guys shut?
Blood.
What the hell is going on here?
Blood everywhere.
Look between the two. Obviously, Socket's the only one that's attacked so far. So.
I think we're
I'm
comically,
really dumb
like-
and forgot to add this to my sheet. So I'm in the middle of doing it right now. I never added my 6th level spell onto my sheet.
Genius.
So I can't just click a button. But I'm going to betray the request Socket made of me fairly early in this game.
Oh.
I will cast on him Mental Prison.
Oh my.
Oh my god.
Exactly what he needs.
That is an int save.
Nice.
I think that still fails.
That does still fail.
Oh my.
DC. You gave me wizard. You gave me these wizard robes.
It's
I have a
true.
really good DC now.
These sexy wizard robes.
Okay, what happens with mental prison? And does that work? Because my mind is already prisoned.
No. So it doesn't imprison your mind. It creates a prison around you that only you can see.
Ooh.
You take immediately 5d10 psychic damage.
So 14.
And I would say, given my current patron, I'll take
Bones?
just one of the preset options of the area around you. You now perceive as being filled with hideous maws filled with dripping teeth. To you, it just looks like any movement from your spot. No, it's... so hang on. You can't see or hear anything beyond you, well, beyond the illusion, which is like surrounding you.
Right.
You are restrained for the spell's duration. And if you try to, if you move out of it somehow, make a melee attack through it, or attempt to reach any part of your body through it, you will be attacked by the illusion.
Whoa.
Horrible.
Well, you're surrounded by some Eldritch demon shit. Of course it's gonna get you if you try to go into it.
Horrible demons.
Demon upon the roof.
Alright. Will that be yours then?
That will be me.
That's you.
I was gonna say I probably didn't hear anything, but Ven did scream, and I feel like I would hear screaming over quiet, tranquil afternoon, even with my terrible perception.
Oh, easily. Especially in a quiet manner. It would echo through this place.
Yeah. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Open the door. Why do I hear screaming?
The gem! Get out of him!
Oh.
Ven, notably not wearing armor, has a fucking gash straight down his chest, like inches thick.
That's bad. I mean, I don't really have anything specifically good prepared for this. I don't even know if I'd have my crossbow. Probably not.
Catch him while they're
Why would I have the crossbow? I mean, technically that probably doesn't have collateral damage. Okay, a chain lightning socket.
Oh.
I'm
I'm pretty sure-
incapacitated.
Yeah, you can just choose to not hit 3 other targets.
Yeah. I mean, it's the best thing I have right now, so...
Hit socket and socket and socket and socket.
Of course.
I can't actually target objects with it. I could target the gem, but I mean... I don't really know if that'd
So
do
I
anything. It's a magical object.
I still have advantage on dex saves, right? Because I'm just incapacitated. Or just
you're
just,
restrained.
restrained.
Against attacks you can see.
Yeah, you
You
can't
could
see
probably
that
see
coming.
me casting chain
It
lightning
doesn't-
at you.
Does
No, you
the
can't.
person say you
Mental
can't
break-
see around you, or does it just say that the squares
No,
around
you can't
become
see through
dangerous?
the illusion, and the illusion is completely surrounding you.
Yeah, I guess then you couldn't see it coming.
You,
Yeah,
You can't see
it
or
coming.
hear beyond the illusion.
And hearing. Wow.
Jesus. Alright, so yeah, it would be a normal if anything.
But also restrained, so disadvantage.
The 12 is the disadvantage.
Oh damn, you could have made it.
Yeah.
Nice. Good synergy.
Your resistance that anyway, probably.
41 half to 20.
Yeah, figures. Yeah, that's me.
Oh, alrighty. Ven.
The gem! Gotta take it out of him!
Don't really. Is it flush with his head? Like,
It's
this is where it belongs.
it's set in, so there's like that cover piece that makes it look like his helmet is all one thing, but it's so there's like a cover piece that's off right now, and there's space around the sides of the face of the hexagon that you can grab it. So you can put probably your first, like your whole nail on it against it to grab it. But you basically have to palm the gem out, especially for you because it would be big for your little hands.
Ooh.
Would you like to?
Yeah, I'm gonna try. Because it's probably strength to rip that.
I am a little restrained. And
Yeah, I
did
can't
reckless
see
attack.
why he's restrained, but I imagine Socket's like, "Urgh." Looks like he's restrained, so I'm gonna sort of just step up. I'm gonna put one foot on his knee and like hop up and grab the top of his head real quick and try to yoink it out.
Alrighty. Especially with that yoink, you can roll me athletics or acrobatics. It's a DC 16.
I believe in me. That's pretty doable. 24.
Alrighty. With that, Socket, you feel a tether weakening, not snapping, but straining now. The gem in your stomach flaring as you feel your own anger still there, but something flare more ferociously as you feel that claw squeezing the ruby, trying to refuse this tether to break. DC is significantly lowered for trying to break yourself free.
Oh.
That's my whole action, I'm going to assume.
Yes.
I'm going to use my bonus action to continue my rage.
Alrighty. Knock it.
I'm restrained.
You are. The mental prison. You do feel the voice behind it. Get it back. Take their lives. Add them all to the gem.
All who? I can't see anything.
It's true. Almost as if he doesn't see
So I
what you're
can't-
seeing.
Is there a? Do I repeat this save in any way?
At the end of your turn.
Oh, I can't. I mean, I guess I would try and swing in the same direction that I swung last time. Robot mechanical precision is the only thing that he would know to do. I would reckless to bring it up to normal because of disadvantage from being restrained. And that's 2, and that means I can't. What's it called? Brutal strike. So we go A1.
Oh, here.
Alright, for doing that, you
Yes, I
immediately
take more
take
damage.
10d10 psychic damage and the spell ends.
Yowza.
Yes.
21.
Jesus.
And yeah, that 9 is radiant from the
Yep, yep.
Divine Fury. And then and the spell ends, so now I'm back at advantage and not restrained.
You can see.
And rather than try and grab the gem back, I assume the mechanical response is kill, and then take it back.
Mm-hmm.
25. Yep, that's a hit.
And he will spit magma at you on this one. Just 3 of that 8 is bludgeoning or slashing, but the rest is fire.
Oh, 3 of that 8. is oh, it's the range.
Is
Okay.
slashing. Is the rage, yeah. Agree that is rage.
Plus
So it's a bonus action magma expel. That's me.
All right, make me another wisdom saving throw.
That natural one is coming in soon.
Yeah. With that, you feel
Sorry,
yourself
guys.
fighting against that tether. As you get closer, you feel it. Unfortunately, it is still rupturing through your mind.
Who needs raid boss when you have a member of the party?
Exactly.
Yeah.
All right. So yeah, you see a quiver in Socket's hand.
Might be a quiver in Socket's hand, but there's also lava in the fucking library.
Yeah, there's a lot of shit on fire right now.
Talk about a bull in a china shop.
Ven's like hiding behind the gym. He's like, "Don't kill him! Don't kill him!
It's going
I
be
told him to
very
put it in his
costly.
head."
I'm just gonna shift and stop bludgeoning him.
You
Glaive,
have advantage.
glaive. Oh yeah, true. I didn't need to move.
20
I didn't even
hits.
think about that. Given your resistance, I will try converting this to radiant damage.
I got that too. I got the bling on.
The blingy bling.
Yeah, I don't know which ones you do and don't have.
All of them. Psychic damage. The psychic damage is the secret. No, it's the jade.
Nope, Jade's right there.
Cold pearl. I would assume the cold would be the sapphire.
You're resistant to cold and fire, but you're not resistant to warm damage.
What about lukewarm?
Yeah, Luke.
Yeah, lukewarm is my fucking kryptonite, dog.
Mm-hmm. I know.
Don't you dare put me in some lightly warmed water. I'll freak out.
Especially if there's salt in it.
Anyway, guess I'll just, I don't know, hex int or something.
Alright. Azure.
I'll be the end.
Well, I literally have nothing that isn't going to make more of a mess of this library other than just me throwing a magic missile at him. So I guess I'm going to do that.
Got out my sheet fucking brooch of whatever
Brooch.
that I gave up. That made me immune to magic missile that I don't have anymore.
That's the,
Well, you're still going to take half anyway.
Yep.
That's my secret. I never gave up the brooch.
You never give up the roach. You never move
I
away
am
from it.
almost bloodied.
Oh, that's great. I'm glad to hear it. So you're like, oh, you've almost done 5% of my health. I'm not ready to move into phase 2. Anyways,
I would have gone into phase 2 before, but I had to rage in the same turn, so I couldn't attack.
Yeah, you know, it's understandable.
Could have put it down.
Ben.
Don't kill him! Don't kill him! And I'm just gonna sort of like backhand the gem and throw it like over my head behind me, sort of lands like over there. And then Ven is gonna put his fists up and take a breath. I'm gonna use flurry blows.
Mm. He's about to get you, bitch.
So I'm gonna assume a 15 misses. Does a 21 hit?
Yeah.
Alright. Can use one charge of wrath for every single hit. That's my turn.
All right. At
That
the
shit hurt it did.
at the top of the round.
Because Ben punches way faster than you've ever seen him.
The door that you locked, you hear it being, well, shaken, and then someone reaching for the keys. Like, what's going on in there? What is happening? As you recognize Lord Bloodfury is at the door. Suck.
Shit. I'm snitch.
Heal the child.
Murder the child.
Reckless attack. Forgo. Brutal.
Yep.
He's here to witness it.
Ooh. Murder
Why
the
does he
child.
look cool?
Because he's got a cool name. And he's the lord of this banner.
So the brutal strike is slashing as well, so I should technically choose.
Yeah. Apologies.
So. Wait. Let me just.
Destroy.
What's the necrotic damage on first?
It's not. It's always radiant. It says
Yeah.
radiant or necrotic because I can choose for divine fury.
How much is the radiant?
The radiant is 6. Two on a d6 plus 4. Which actually, that might actually be incorrect. So I should double check that. It's not.
Alright. Roll the next
Almost
damage.
half my barbarian level. That should be plus
Plus 25.
plus 5.
Oh no, the child.
The child.
No.
He wanted me to kill him. He found out that I was going to do it with his friend.
Excellent. I've reduced a creature to 0 HP. I turn around. Acilie. Bonus action attack you. Excellent.
Fuck.
What can I ever do this good? Because
You're
now the
channeling
power of
Josh
radiance.
dice right now because he's the one in charge.
That's true.
I'm reaching through you and I'm like, yes, my child. Yes.
Puppet master.
So that 13, it says 13 necrotic is actually 3 slashing and 10.
What?
My rage damage is being added is plus 3.
Okay.
And the necrotic damage is a flat 10 for critting with this weapon.
Okay.
I'm just clarifying that their damage types are different if it is important.
Cool.
Yeah, technically I might still be up if I knew that, but I don't. It's too much effort to go back.
Okay. Oh, you know what? I totally forgot to check. Did we get some rousing speech from our halfling this morning before he
Oh my
fucked off?
god.
Yeah, you would have every morning. But that also
Every morning at
includes Socket.
breakfast, he lectures us.
That
How much
includes
HP do I
Socket.
get back?
I believe
Yeah,
it's
it's fair
13
point.
at the moment.
Yeah, I've got it recorded as 13.
Yeah.
Excellent.
Character level plus modifier.
On save, I.
Wait, no, that means it's 14.
Oh,
sweet.
hell yeah.
Plus
Because we
1.
leveled up. Yeah.
Let me change my recording of it too.
Just under 40%.
Is that you, Socket?
I expect
yes.
Socket to be able to save, but that won't stop me from using a telekinetic reprisal.
Excellent.
Ignore the psychic on that. I forgot to untick it.
Ah!
Cool. There's my 17. Hey, need that on the other roll, dog.
By the way,
Wisdom save.
go ahead and give me a
Wisdom.
wisdom save at the end of your turn, Socket.
Wisdom save. Big 12, my guy.
I'm glad you're probably about to
Want an
murder
extra
Blood Fury and
large
everybody
12,
else.
my guy.
You have to single-handedly get us back into criminal trouble.
Oh yeah, you know it. Technically,
The names
Van
were cleared
Helms
for half a day.
convinced me. I was gonna wait.
It's fantastic as you do hear a cackle. It's
Bro is cackling, not my true Lord of Fire.
You're doing excellent. Finish them off.
Or no.
As you do feel, inadvertently through you, since the gem is within the room, a tether from your gem linking to you. And a part of their memory still flashes. You realize why you'd stopped doing what you were doing during that war. You were sending souls to Beetle's for those you've killed. And now they're using the same to try and eat Ven's soul to add to the ruby.
And I can do nothing. Just to give you guys a mental state, for Socket, he is suicide would be the greatest mercy at this point.
Sorry, dear. Faint incompetence only gets you so far. I will blast Socket with a Psychic Lance. Psychic Lance.
What do you do?
And Hex is disadvantage, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
Bro, a nat 20 on the off die. Wisdom save win. Wisdom save getting that win.
I don't believe that.
Alright, the last of my inspiration health is gone.
Oh. Damn.
And incapacitated, right, from Psychic Lance? Can't do
Yep.
anything.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, you can move.
Stagger
Or
blindly.
can he?
Remaining there, silly.
Yeah, I'm staying here.
Azure.
Really bad luck. I changed my prepared spells like the last session. I'd left one spell prepared for the longest time that would have been really helpful here. Anyways, I'll step into the room and I'll feed Ven a healing potion. I believe I have a greater one in my pocket. Let me go check.
Wembley. You heal.
Oh my god.
Oh shit! The horrible realization!
Oh no.
Potion. Sorry, my eyes are tired. I'm trying to scan the small text.
I can only imagine how you feel, Wembley. Like you're talking and having tea with your friend, and then you feel that.
Nope, sorry,
Yeah,
I don't have anything good.
I feel that bloated feeling of
I
getting
apparently just
derby
have
healed.
a giant pile of trash potions, so...
This is like
Well,
days later.
welcome back, it's trashed.
We're several days into the rest, I imagine. Certainly after my... what, 4 days? So my fucking exhaustion.
Effectively.
too late to change it now.
Well, let's see. Because that... Well, yeah, no, because the time skip hadn't officially done. It would still...
Kill for 7.
that day.
But I
We
need to go
spent
back and
days in
put
the library.
-4 on every single thing I've done.
It's too late.
Don't worry.
It's too late. It's done.
We'll hand wave it and leave it as is now. It's in the future.
I had assumed it was days later, yeah.
There was no clarification.
We were in the midst
It is
of
now.
time skippage.
I feed Ven the potion, and I don't really know what else productive I can really do here without my main action. Barrel doesn't really help here because he isn't trying to kill me yet.
All right.
You know what? I'll give Ben the barrel.
That's a good idea.
I can't see.
Sure.
No, well, actually, that is entirely a good point. I won't give Ben the barrel. Very good point. I can see through it because it's my illusion. I automatically don't care about it. Me putting it on you, you should be like, where am I?
What's happening?
I'll get a barrel. Oh, no.
Like shooting fish in a barrel. Says suck it as he kills me.
With that, Vent, as you wake up, especially from Azura's fine potion, a much better pace to rise to, you still have a brief flicker of when the gem was trying to pull you to shape to the magma ruby. You saw Daedalus smiling down at you as he was trying to pull the threads of your soul to shape around the ruby.
I lied, Celia. Kill him.
Bruh?
I'd like to stand up and rage.
Alrighty.
I'd like to make it clear, Van, I don't... that most of what I can do right now is simply hold him still.
Punch!
How's it going? And welcome. Thank you for the raid, Razzlemeyer. Hope you've had a wonderful night. Hope things are going good. One of the party members is currently possessed by the previous Lord of Fire, the God of Meteors, Daedalus, and is trying to kill his party now.
Raid boss socket will not be defeated.
I'm on 14 HP.
And
No,
I
Raid Boss-
stay there.
Raid
Oh,
boss socket's about to go to phase 2.
Fuck.
Josh is gonna give me ×10 Warrior of the Gods dice, and I'm gonna heal back to full right now.
I literally have to gamble with this. Then jumps towards Azure. But you have disadvantage on your opportunity attack because of speedy.
Isn't he incapacitated? Can he even make an opportunity attack?
Oh, no, I can't. Yeah,
No.
I have capacity
Oh,
on reaction.
thank God! I jumped.
Hooray!
Run!
That's me.
Alrighty. At the top of the round, Lord Blue Fury will finally unlock the door, throwing it open to see the library burning. Fucking blood all over the floor. Blood all over the floor. Sockets in here, like damaged and bleeding magma.
Oh, yeah.
What the fuck have you done to my home? What is happening?
I apologize, my lord, but our automaton seems to have gone rogue.
Both of you, bring him down. He will order his bodyguards to step in and help.
Kill.
Fight that thing that's literally bleeding magma onto the floor.
Don't kill him. Don't kill him.
Didn't you just
Make
tell
Make up
them
your
to kill him?
mind, Van! You just said kill him!
I can't tell you why right now.
The bodyguard is coming in to try and take a fucking triple swing.
These are Thug Plus.
Two-handed sword. Let's see. A 19 and 23 at their highest.
Yep.
Alrighty. That will be 12 reduced to 6, 12 reduced to 6, 12 total.
Oh my god, I'm on 2 HP.
Oh,
And then he will step lightly. Socket.
I would like to roll all 5. I mean, I would not like to, but Baetalus through me would like to roll all 5 of Socket's Warrior of the Gods dice.
Does that cost anything?
Oh my god. It's my bonus action, and I can roll any number up to my max. And so basically, spoilers. Every turn up to this, I've been trying to justify why Socket would choose to attack or do more damage as a bonus action over healing himself. But now, that would be the tactical thing. So now that's what he's gonna try and focus into. So it's 12 plus 12 plus 10 plus 6 is 24, 30, 40 flat healing.
That sounds lovely for you. You don't have a bonus action.
Oh, I'm fucking incapacitated. I'm stupid.
Back to 2 HP.
Yes, sir. I do nothing. I'm incapacitated.
Alright. With that, go ahead and roll me another wisdom save. As you feel the flames being... Oh!
4. It looks great amongst my Warrior of the Gods dice.
It does. It really does.
It fits in.
looks like we're gonna have to kill him, guys.
Alright, silly. With that, I will just say briefly, Socket, you hear Baetalus mumbling some kind of spell.
What?
I don't know that
What the
Socket
fuck?
is this close to going down.
You could probably
Therefore-
see quite a bit. I mean, you.
I mean,
Almost
yeah,
never
you're
seen
heavily
this
injured,
game.
but I mean, I've seen you fight.
Yeah.
I know you can take a hell of a beating and keep going. So I will stay on my Psychic Lance train and just blast you again.
Alright. As Socket finally goes down. Inner. That's you. So,
Well, everything seems to not be awful now, right?
aside from the half-burning library.
Yeah, right. Decanter of endless water. Try to put it out.
Oh no.
You can easily do this.
Actually, wait. Is that a bad idea? I mean, I feel like that's better than it burning. Like, by all technicality. I can remove the water.
It's definitely better. We're just gonna have to be careful drying these books out.
What do you mean? I have prestidigitation. I can just prestidigitate the water out of them. Magic. Yeah, anyway, so I do that.
Alright.
Also uncap
Seeing
it
him
and
go
spray it at
down,
the
by the
ceiling.
way, I will free action draw out manacles from my bag.
Look at his wrists, look at the manacles. Alright. And then Ben.
Ven's gonna calm his breathing. He's going to spend a focus point to bonus action. Step of the Wind.
Oh my god.
And then I'm going to free action. Feline agility. And then I'm going to main action. Dash. picking up this gem.
All right.
And running 360 feet away
Oh my god.
in a single turn.
Ben, wait. And he's gone.
Alrighty. With that, Lord Newbury is confused. The bodyguard just sees the kid run off, but will not try to stop him. He will come in here and try to help seize Socket's body. That they are going to take away his weapon and try to figure out what's going on. Socket.
I'm unconscious. I roll a Desi.
With advantage.
Nat 20. That's the wrong
Hit
fucking thing.
dice.
Stupid.
Nice
It
hit
didn't roll with
dice.
advantage. I have advantage turned on, but it didn't roll. 16.
That's a success. And then a celiac.
I will bonus action connect myself telepathically to Socket as I try to, as I lean down to put these manacles on him.
Alright. Fully locking him down. Effectively, what's everyone doing? Go a little bit out of turn order as they are locking Socket up. Lord Blood Fury is standing aghast at what had just occurred with also the massive pool of blood.
I will go in and I'll stabilize Sokka in my healer's kit. No waking up, just, not dead.
Alright.
Slap some dirt in those wounds, clay.
You stabilize him and prevent the other function that was going to happen. You do feel the intense heat as he seems to be getting hotter.
I'm not usually this close to him, but he is getting really warm.
Let's get him outside then. I'll drop Hex so I can use telekinesis to pick up Socket's unconscious body and
Alright.
I don't know, move him out to the courtyard.
Start dragging him out to the courtyard.
We can
Lord.
keep him away from flammables.
I will say, as you were beginning to handle Socket and move him, something that wasn't initially visible becomes apparent. Socket's, for lack of a better word, tattoo, the wrought silver he has engraved into him, was beginning to melt. The letters are mangled slightly now, as the silver began to run out of each of the grooves, as if even that was being tampered with. Seems that the bastion was lost.
Those manacles even hold him?
Depends how hot he burns, I guess.
With
At
that.
the very least, it should slow him down a little.
Mm.
I would like to spray him with the decanter. Hey, it's unlimited water.
It's free water.
Free will.
Might as well add water cooling to him.
As you do see the sizzling, almost loud crackling going on as he starts to get almost equivalently as hot as a pool of magma.
We should probably back away. I think he might be doing something weird.
With that, you hear Lord Bloodfury mumbling prayers as he watches with some fascination and also fear.
Would you like me to hold the decanter with telekinesis?
I don't really know if it's even helping at this point, but sure.
I'll just leave Socket on the ground and hold the decanter to keep spraying water at him.
Thank you very much for the
So that
follow,
he gets scared a little
Wrestle.
further back.
Oh,
Is everybody secretly trying to kill us?
I don't know what happened. I'd ask Ven, but he seems to be gone.
There's actually in Wembley's case, he was being controlled by the bike, so I don't know if that counts.
Maybe Socket's being controlled as well.
Maybe. Is he getting worse or is he staying the same right now?
with that, it seems like he's getting worse. You can roll me an Arcana if you like.
Okay. Sure. Go, go, gadget. Brain. Ooh, brain good.
Especially for where the heat is radiating out of. You very much get the inkling that it's not Socket heating up like he intended to. Something inside him is stoking the furnace.
I lean over to Asilia and I whisper, "It's the thing, it's not Socket."
As a wide and little, I'll look at the guards and Lord Bloodfury. You lot should probably back off just in case this gets worse. I'm sure we can handle him.
That
I wouldn't want any of you getting caught up in this.
With that, you do see the guard kind of start to usher Lord Fury just out of. You should at least take that advice, my lord. Right. Now, I shall peer from afar as you see almost like a soft glint in his eye as he looks at Socket.
Oh, he knows. He's like, oh.
You do see him
Ooh.
gripping something like an amulet in his palm. Where roll me perception?
There's no way I'm spotting that amulet. I can barely make out his fingers.
I will also roll. Try on normal. Perception.
You very much catch, though not in full vision, but especially from here, a brief glint of a red comet on this end. Roll me religion.
Whoa.
I say, surely that's not too surprising. Didn't we see his shrine in here already?
Very much so. One flowing with magma.
Religion.
It's definitely.
Oh, I'll add a d6. It's 1. Okay, 11.
It's definitely A worshipping amulet of Baelus, Lord of Meteors.
Even with that information, I have no idea what I'm going to actually do to help him. I can't get it out of him, probably, without dying.
I'm gonna look at Azure. Bonus action, establish a telepathic connection to Azure, so I can say, can you create some sort of illusion over socket so that it looks like nothing is happening?
I squint as I think about it. Technically, I mean,
I bring the decanter back over, and I look over at it, and then look at socket.
do you mean you make it look like its socket's getting better?
No, I'm going to see if I can grab it. But if I pull it out, I want something to shield their eyes.
Yeah, okay. I would like to attempt to make an illusion that looks... Well, actually, how would I even word this? Because it's like... I'm making an illusion of an image from one angle. Like... Even if I could do that, that would be really confusing.
You can't make it Mission Impossible style where it tracks to their eyes. 3 different
Well,
people. That's not a thing that you could
I
just
mean, it's
Well,
not a
'cause
2D plane. Just make a 3D socket on the ground.
That is true, yeah, okay, fine. Because, yeah, because it isn't actually a fine, yeah, okay. I just make an illusory socket with a blank room. You know, just like basically mirroring the terrain around him, and it's just socket.
Alright.
I mean, you know, it has no verbal components, but I do some finger wiggling.
So you put this
Alright,
illusion. They're watching, trying to
I-
keep their due diligence.
I murmur back to Acilier. Technically, he's covered by an exact illusion of himself through the telepathy. So you would be
What?
invisible if you occupied the same space.
Is he dead?
Ben, come over here.
Yeah, we don't think so, Ven. I'll I'll let go of the decanter, like just leaving it in my hand so I can give it back to Azure. And I will attempt to like pry down whatever Socket's mouth hole is that he used to swallow the gem and try and grab it.
Alright. As you go to put your hand near Socket's mouthhole, you could tell that this would feel very much like putting your hand into an actual magma bath.
Well, that's why I'm using telekinesis.
Do you need to be able to see to use telekinesis?
No,
Okay.
Really?
I don't think. I don't think it ever had a wording of like things you could see.
I mean, I've never used telekinesis despite having learned it. I just had it in my bag of tricks.
Honestly, I have no idea. I know it can affect objects. That's pretty much all I'm going off.
Alright, let's see what it says first.
It does specifically say you can see within range.
Alright.
Because otherwise, me using telekinesis to twist your lungs into a bow tie.
Yeah. So, especially trying to, unfortunately, with that. You would not be able to pull the gem free from him at that point. But you do see something burbling up from him.
Okay, well, secondary option. He's clearly unaffected.
What a time to not have stone shape.
Truly, a spell I didn't decide to
That would
learn because
be
I couldn't think of a good
exactly
use.
the right thing. Maybe Annette has something that will fix this problem.
Of course.
Annette,
Who
how
could
do you
this
get
be?
something out of a living stone being while they're unconscious without
And
harming
then-
the living stone being?
And that reveals that she was
Oh.
actually falling
No,
the hole.
Can't hear
You're
you,
not
can't hear you.
talking, no. Can you hear us? Sure we can.
They can't hear shit.
Suck.
He's only 2 hours late. That's pretty good.
I
Well,
mean,
later
Alright.
than never.
Okay, next
Oh my god, if
step.
Zircon was here.
Alright, okay, well, seeing Acilia not really get anything done yet. Alright, I have one other thing I can try.
mhm.
I would like to place my hand on Asaga's shoulder and cast Remove Curse. Because I have it prepared. I might as well try.
Alrighty. With that, the tether is broken.
Hello?
Aha! Remove
Hey,
Curse!
there we
once
go.
again.
I can hear you.
Alright, does it sound okay?
Yep.
Yeah.
You're fine.
Alright,
Welcome.
thank you.
Yeah.
I just... my windows as well.
Socket went crazy and we have to put him down.
Yeah, what now?
It was good times.
Hey, Celia, can you talk to my brain?
Sure.
Oh, Django, fuck off.
I connect telepathically to Ven. What do you need?
What are we doing at Zircon's house?
I know, right?
Fox
So
gun. My ball.
Socket almost absorbed my soul. You need to get rid of that.
I can hardly hear you, and I can't hear you too well over my cat screaming in my ear. Dipshit.
Socket, the gem, it almost absorbed my soul when I was nearly dead. So I think everything Socket has been killing since we got it is filling it up, and it was almost full when we got it.
Shit.
I believe I
So
said
the
something to the
life
effect of
must be
16 to
complete.
17.
What do you propose we do about that, Ven?
Kill him.
That kill the gem. Not here, of course, but like I don't know. Socket only started hitting me when we put his gem in his head. So he should be fine. Maybe. But we need to get rid of that.
We tell Socket not to kill anything else until we can deal with the gem.
I think the second we get out of sight of these guys, we need to take it and destroy it.
I'm fine with that, but I don't know if we can.
He just shrugs.
Anyway, so Remove Curse did something?
Yes. Also, as this brief conversation interlude is happening, as you see a curious red stone near the edge of Socket's mouth. Or well,
Bloodstone.
mouth-like hole.
Again, I have like a very jaw, like I have a jaw-like piece of moving, like it's hinged, so my teeth, bottom teeth come down, so it's like hanging out
Mm.
in
I
there.
always forget that you have a mouth with teeth, and I hate it.
So is it coming up towards me, or can I just see it?
You can see it. It's still coming out.
Oh, that's bad.
Put up the operating room. Don't let them see.
No.
Well, I will put up a silent image around all of us. Square. Sorry, it's wrong square. Square.
Square.
Where
I summon the barrel of privacy.
the barrel of privacy
Eat
rises.
barrel.
The barrel makes it feel like it's private, but when you hear everything inside.
Ben's gonna sort of move this way and look towards the dwarves like nothing is here. Not gonna say anything, but
Who is the menacing motherfucker behind them?
That's Lord Bloodfury.
That's Lord Bloodfury.
I was gonna say,
We
is
just
that-
burned down his. Well, I say we burned down his library. No, a socket burned down his library.
I'm assuming he's pissed.
He's pissed and slightly into this because I think he is figuring out the thing we lied to him about.
Look at him. He looks like he's gonna turn Socket into a hot dog.
He's like, oh, I'd like to eat that boy.
Upgraded. Ballman looking at him like, "Who are you? I'm you, but better."
I just like walk over to the edge and I just grab Acelia's shoulder and just pull them in.
Oh.
I point at Socket's mouth,
Hi guys.
doing hand gestures. Yeah,
Oh.
hello. Good to see you.
I don't know why I have that.
You start
It
to.
was during the raid on Vina's house.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I think I fixed him, but it's coming out still.
Do we have anything to store it in?
You see a
Our
hand.
hands?
I'm pretty sure we determined when we got it that that was a terrible idea.
Check my bags really quick. Let's see what we got.
Even more so now.
No.
I can see it now. I grab it with telekinesis.
You grab it with telekinesis. As you pry it out of his mouth, it takes shape
Oh, that's bad.
as it lifts off from him.
Oh, a people shape, you say? Man.
You must fight Socket's inner demons.
With that, it looks around. A brief moment of glowering disdain, but then a horrifying smile that washes in your direction.
I've still got the telepathic link to Vent. I say, Vent, get in here.
Go to sleep, go
what
to sleep,
the
go to sleep, go to
fuck?
sleep.
Because I mean, I grabbed it with telekinesis, so technically it should be restrained.
For the moment.
Is Ben's gonna look
Wanted
up
to
at-
smash it, smash it.
Is that you?
Sure.
The only noise it makes is a little gremlin laugh.
It's me, child. Your friend's creator. With that, it still continues to gain size for a moment.
Vent, why aren't you
Um,
smashing?
What do you mean it's gonna kill me?
I just like to lean down and grab Socket's shoulder. I'd like to dimension door Socket away from the giant monster.
Is there like a core of the gem or is it just all creature now?
It is all gem.
And I mean, if
Yeah,
you're
the
gonna
gem-
stop
the
me,
gem,
I am
like,
gonna do it.
grew into that thing, right?
Mm-hmm.
Is he taller than the 15-foot cube barrel?
Like the Minecraft barrel.
He
I
is
don't know how long I can hold it.
still half hunched over as he
I'm
smiles.
holding it. Okay, you step forward and punch. Like,
All
I
right.
didn't know you were like actively fighting it already.
Right, yeah.
Yeah, well, I mean, I pulled it out of Sokka's mouth, so it's probably hovering a little off the ground even as it takes shape, because it's being held by telekinesis.
I sense a disturbance in the force.
There's a disturbance in my pocket.
Oh,
I punch it.
22 hits. My book on something real quick.
My book on how much
Dimension.
fire damage you take when you punch lava
Yes.
Right now, I was waiting till Ven's done.
when you're on basically single-digit HP.
Oh,
Mm.
clearly it
punch
just
lava?
takes my hit me damage, which is 8
Only.
fire.
if only I was here to help heal you.
Surely it's just a touch of flames. I mean, you're somewhere in this building, theoretically.
Am I?
No, you aren't.
No, we left Annette with
She's
The
with the
fish
crushing
bug.
tide,
Tide.
making deals or whatever.
Whatever the
Yeah,
fuck Annette
deals.
does in the background.
Whatever shady shit I do.
Annette
Just
in the
NPC stuff.
background.
I assume Annette follows us around sort of like a kicked dog. Just a
Right.
step or two behind us.
How dependent you think
Picking
I
up the
am.
leftover.
What's the name of that guy in Red Dead Redemption 2 that just like he's like the really fruity dude that just follows them around and occasionally has jobs for them?
Oh, Strauss.
No, not Strauss. The other guy,
Fruity, dude. I don't know.
Oh, like the
Swanson?
butcher, Jaskier or whatever his name is.
Alright, so this would be fire damage.
Trelawney, there we go, it's him.
Trelawney.
A real Trelawney.
Oh. Huh? Bruh.
As you punch this crystalline figure, and you feel that on your hand, the fire. So cutting that in half. God.
Yeah, I already did that,
Yeah, I'd still be
as you can
29.
see by my hit points.
You definitely get a sudden sense of urgency as you realize that this thing is almost like a walking volcano.
Punch it and explode as the heat of the sun travels into your body. Really
Alright, is Azure teleporting out? Like, is that a thing that has just happened?
Yeah.
I was about to do it.
Oh,
Yeah.
alright.
Is Ven dying? Because I mean, this is all happening at the same time. Is Ven dying?
I was on less than a quarter HP before I punched him. And took
A
58
quarter of
fire
your
damage.
HP is 58 fire. Right? Well, you're resistant to fire, surely.
Yeah. I'm almost on single digits.
Oh,
One could say I'm the highest number you could be while still being on double digits.
Yeah, 'cause it's like, you see, the way I see
You
it
mean
is
the
that I'm
lowest
reaching
number?
down to grab socket, and then Ven runs in,
Lowest.
punches him, and
Lowest, yes.
explodes.
Lowest. Yes. I
on
mean,
infinite
Vasilia
health.
said, punch him, Ven. Why aren't you punching him? I said, I'm going to die.
Yep.
And then
You're
I
a
punched him.
barbarian. You are only good if you're punching.
But if Azure is not teleporting away right now, I don't know what
I mean-
to do. So it's up to you.
I was
don't
gonna
know
say,
what I'm doing.
well, it's like, because you ran and you punched him. Did you die from that? Because that's the
No.
only thing that was gonna change it.
No.
Okay, yeah.
I
no,
am
that-
not unconscious.
Then I'm grabbing socket. I'm dimension dooring. That was the only thing that was gonna change, is if Ven was dying on the floor. But yeah, no,
Technically
okay.
not unconscious.
Alright.
Wrong maneuver. Okay, dimension dooring with socket over to. You know what? Here, sure.
into the
Smells good.
chamber.
Table.
Alrighty.
We're still level 10, right?
11.
11.
Motherfucker.
With that, Acelia, as you still hold the spell and then half burst into flame from that, the head slowly turns and smirks at you. But go now, and I will take my leave.
What?
Call a bitch. Call a bitch. Tell me he sucks. Tell him his fire is
Well,
pure.
having just sat back down, caught that right as I got back.
Let me in. Let me in, Chief.
I will let go of it
All right. With that,
because I used my action to cast Psychic Lance.
oh, what level?
5th.
I'm glad we could bring the apocalypse to Siltai. Great work, everybody.
Thank you, Blood Fury, for clearing our name. Let us sully it again.
Yeah.
Question.
If we kill Blood Fury right now, the paperwork will still go through and our names will still be clear.
Yeah. And what's your question, Socket? Go
It
ahead.
was clarified for me earlier that we were level 11, but I feel like we've been level 11. Did we level up to 12?
No,
No.
you just hit
Okay,
level
then
11.
I'm just
You're
dumb.
level-
Okay, then
You're
I'm just dumb.
hallucinating, Nog. Wishful thinking.
Yeah.
It happens when you're close to death.
I gotta get level 12 right now.
You
if I could
you
confuse the
teleport
GM, you give it to me.
with Socket into the room and he goes, level 12, I gotta have the warrior die.
With that, so go ahead and roll me damage. As they seemingly pass.
I will tick this one because my button for it doesn't let me upcast it. So
Mhm.
where the fuck? Okay, I didn't actually have a Psychic Lance. There we go.
Oh,
Life Rinker damage does just work as the extra damage for upcasting. So
excellent. So that's half damage on that. Well, there's a brief moment of a flinch. As you will see one magma hand reach up towards you and stop short of your face. Don't. I'll let you keep my broken artistry. Persist. And I'll add all of you to my body right now.
Ew.
Kick his fucking ass.
Get him, Squishy.
Okay. With that,
I just like look over at Ven.
Ben is holding his right arm, which has been near incinerated, like shaking out of rage. Like he doesn't know what to do right now.
Grab a rock and smack him with it.
I give Van my 5d12 healing from my warrior of the gods from the other room while I'm
Can I with my bonus action from that turn just drink a potion?
yeah,
Cool.
with that,
Greater healing potion.
this
44 plus 8.
walking ruby of a man, gargantuan size. Greatly exaggerated statement, of course, but a walking 12-foot volcano is terrifying to behold. will go to turn around.
It's terrifying to behold. Yes, I'm sorry.
You're asleep in the other room. Keep talking about level 12.
He's mumbling in his sleep.
Will start striding out the front gates of the Blood Fury estate. As he gets to just about the street, you see him adjust. The form snapping down a little bit tighter. As you see the flames dim to almost a silken red.
Basically, as soon as he gets more than like 20 feet away, I'm going to start sculling healing potions. I don't want to let him out of my sight.
As you see this form.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
As he,
Fucking Daedalus.
Yeah.
as he fixes his coat.
Like,
As-
as he's wandering away, I'm like still looking at Fan. I'm like, are we letting this happen?
We can't. If. I'd rather die. He's sculling healing
Understood.
potions.
I will wait until like
I have two
he's,
more.
like, just about to get out of sight and fire another psychic lance.
I would like to feed a healing potion to Socket.
Alrighty.
Alright, the second I run out of healing potions, I am sprinting towards him.
I sense a great disturbance in the force.
Quite disturbing.
Alright. You keep chugging potions and then start running towards him.
I've only got 4, so it only takes me 2 rounds.
You will see a brief flinch in annoyance. But does take note of you, then. And will continue to stride down the street.
Like he turns around?
Yeah.
Okay, I have advantage to sucker punch him in the back of the head then.
As Van is running after him, this is the psychic lance. Oh, I unpicked this.
Alright.
There's the other D6.
What's the healing potion? Is there?
Oh, it's a trash healing potion. Azure doesn't have good healing potions.
As you do strike out, Ven. There would be a shield to meet you. You see a flicker of anger as he looks at you and would swing in kind in retaliation at you. Oh. A 23 to try and hit you.
Yeah.
Oh. So initially on that is
So after firing off, I drink my potion and start chasing after Van.
I mean, I'm struggling up. The fuck?
that is 26 force damage and 15 fire as he swats back at you. Enough.
I'm gonna uppercut my claw and try to stab him through the jaw.
All right, we'll break down to initiative.
Oh,
Definitely.
you don't need to roll initiative, bro. If I hit him, I'm going to die.
Yeah.
I believe we didn't power walk there fast enough.
Actually, you know what?
Us
To you,
not
Josh,
being
how
there.
big this
I was
city
gonna say,
is.
us not being there is Josh's way of reducing casualties.
Well, let's see. I would say
I started heading over
for
the moment
Wembley. Yeah, for
when
Wembley and
he-
Annette. Wembley, roll me a d4. If you get a 3 or 4, it'll be two rounds effectively before you show up. And for Annette, roll me a d4. If it's a 1, you'll be there effectively immediately. Same for you, Wembley, if you get a 1 or 2.
3.
Alright, so you'll effectively be arriving in 2 rounds.
Okay.
I hope the gang didn't get up to any wacky hijinks while we were gone.
No fucking wacky hygiene.
Oh fuck, why is Sven healing so much? Oh fuck.
Well, yes, especially with that hit, Ven. Hold up, let me get you your.
My fire damage, waiter.
Fire damage.
Alright, I'm back. How's everybody doing?
Welcome
And
back.
dead.
Go back.
Again.
Ven's burning.
Ben's
Oh,
burning.
Of course.
I like it hot.
That we.
But for style, I jam my claws into the bottom of his jaw, and the magma just pours out onto Ven.
With that, pours out onto him. You do see the magma pouring down from this form. It is incomplete, not fully realized. A shard. Something intended to be a growing seed is now grown early before a tree. Only a sapling compared to the full might of what it was. I go into turn order, but you will see a hovering hand over Ven Asilier.
Sure. I'm fucking ready.
I'm less ready.
Of course, the increase to my proficiency bonus boosted my initiative.
Well, race, especially for this toss-up. And everything's going chaotic. Effectively, 1 round would have passed, and 1 more round, and that Wembley will be able to go in. But Asilier, you see very spiteful eyes looking at you, waiting as if daring, as he hovers a hand over Ven.
Yeah, I don't know what that means. And unfortunately, I lack a conscience, so I'm gonna run up to him, stopping basically here, nice 10 feet away. Thank you, Glaive. Bonus action hex, and I will swing at him.
All right.
That's 1, and that's 2.
Alrighty, both of those will hit successfully. And thankfully, since you're doing from 10 feet away, you will not be harmed by the magma retaliation.
Here's the first one. I think this one will just be pure psychic.
Right?
And that seems to do full damage. The second one will also be pure psychic.
It does. As you see a flinch of enraged anger wash across the shard of Baelis' face. Right. Will that be you, Celia?
Yeah, that'd be pretty much everything I have.
Socket. They're.
I would like to.
I was just gonna say, oh, they're a little ways down the street.
Okay. I'd like to use my bonus action to do Warrior of the Gods. Can I just take the roll that I got last time and then roll a bunch of dice again?
Yep.
Plus 40 HP. I am invigorated as I stand up. I look around. I can see outside the destruction. I look over at Azur. Where's Sven? I nearly killed him. Is he okay?
Debatable. The ruby came to life, and it's I think they're fighting it.
Fuck! I turn and I just take off running. I don't know what the distance is, but it's
Especially
20 feet
for
me to get outside.
about 3 rounds of casual walking. About
Call that
just-
10 to 15 feet,
yeah, well,
45 feet max from the edge of the map.
I would say about 60 feet off the map.
Okay. I can reach that. I use 20 feet there. I have 20 feet remaining. I dash to get 60 feet. I just go fucking sprinting as fast as I can. Normally Socket is angry. Socket is now frantic. Running pell-mell. Where would 60 feet put me? Behind Acilia or behind Ven?
I would say probably behind Celia.
Okay.
Especially for turning it on and going.
Alright, that's action and bonus.
With that, you feel probably a sense of dread seeing this form that you've not seen in years, and also the memories unlocked with it that had briefly flooded your mind, unbreaking it.
Just seeing like Socket sprinting down towards me, I just look over at him for just a second. I'm just like, fuck, he better be seen.
You would probably be able to tell as he's yelling, Brad! Just bellowing it.
I fucked up.
Maybe he just really needs to confirm the kill.
Terminator style.
With that, he will look to you, Socket, Acilia, everyone there. There's anger that slowly washes away with a glint of satisfaction as he reaches down and picks up Ven. It's a shame you're broken. Allow me to show you what mortals are good for only. As he will press Ven's body to his chest. And you see him consumed. As the damage has been done, mend over Baelis' body as he eats Ven's soul to heal himself.
Oh.
There's one sinister look as he looks at you. Clock's ticking. Hocket, roll me a d4. And that's how many rounds you have to get Ven out of his body.
Oh.
You want me to have a role that's beneficial to the party tonight?
Oh.
No.
That's what you expected?
Can I donate my once per session reroll to Socket to reroll on?
I'd allow it.
Yeah, I donate.
Alright. with that. Azure.
Alright, well, flying outside after them, so 25, 35. Another 25 feet of movement to go. Can I see Big Bad Man?
Shuffling back there. There. Yes.
Yeah, okay. Well, what can I do to Big Bad Man that's actually helpful? I don't know he's eating Ven. I don't see Ven, but, you know, it's Ven. I never know what Ven's doing. Yeah, I'm thinking Lightning Bolt. A certified classic.
Alright. What level?
5th.
Nice. You will realize that, especially for the strange magic at hand, you will succeed, but still take half. May I roll an Arcana if you like. Both you and Acelia.
Sure.
Sure. Mine wasn't great. I will add a 3.
I think I might have succeeded.
You maybe succeeded.
I already do.
I will definitely say. Acelia, you assume it might be something to do with the ruby itself being soul-absorbing. Azura, you've heard of this, and it's horrifying. Even though this is just a shard, you haven't seen, but you've read stories of demigods and others having limited spell immunity to where they cannot be harmed by certain level spells or automatically succeed if they're down below a certain level.
Alright, well, I would like to yell, Acelia, he's immune to lower end magic.
Lower Lebowski.
Lower Lebowski.
No, not the Lower Lebowski.
With that,
And I will, of course, conjure my ceremonial barrel.
with that, he glowers in your direction and your barrel.
I'm safe. I'm inside my
Nice
barrel.
flammable.
That
Holy,
god
that
cannot
demigod
see me inside the barrel.
Impossible.
There is no chance the demigod made out of the magma ruby can see me. I am safe. I am
Uses his
content.
true sight. He sees only a barrel.
I mean, and actually, also, I would like to move slightly so I'm not in a direct line for lightning bolt. I'm a wizard, and I just cast lightning bolt. I feel like I'd be slightly suspicious. He might do the same.
Thank you very much, man. Acelia.
Alright. I mean, it's not a spell. I as a player expect him to succeed anyway. But I'm still going to use Awakened Mind to telepathically connect to him and make him make a wisdom save, a clairvoyant like that.
Alrighty, wisdom saving throw. That is a 13.
That
Huh.
is a fail.
Oh my god.
Which, also I forget, Annette and Wembley would appear at the end of the street.
Does he
Oh, we had another round to go.
does
fuck
he
is that?
get to legendary resistance this, or
Oh, on the second round, not after.
does this
Yeah.
ability finally work?
It does work.
Oh my god.
I assume he probably would have legendary resistance to the lightning bolt if he could.
This
I
is
thought he auto-saved that.
he autosaves because of the fucking limited spell limit. Oh, I
You
mean,
know,
right, yeah, it's
much
not-
like Pawn Stars, 5th level's the best I can do.
Annette.
Let me call my friend. He's an expert in 6th level spells.
Thank you. Are we,
Yeah.
like, off the map?
Only by 30 feet.
Okay. Sure.
Who's the big guy?
I don't know, but our friends are fighting him, so let's get in there.
Oh
You
shit!
probably did
they
just
are.
see a lightning bolt go through him.
Huh.
Alright.
Initiative.
I see all of our friends in a barrel, but I wonder where Ven is.
Annette goes first.
Acelia, you would have done that. Annette, you can go now. Would have seen a lightning bolt coursing down the street, but also very violent conjectures between the two. Well, the two in front, but also glowering down the street at a barrel.
Hey guys, what's going on?
It absorbed Van, Annette.
What the fuck does that mean?
Who is that?
Beatless.
Details
Oh,
later,
God.
kill now.
Excuse.
Needless, you're gonna be called beat ass by the time they're fucking done with you. Get back then.
He only holds up 3 fingers, and we'll slowly start to put one down.
I'm What have I got for this? Yeah, I threw a Cripper Weeper pod in it to try and paralyze it.
That would be hilarious.
It would be pretty funny.
There's no way he isn't immune to that.
I mean, I'm
My one
within a-
weakness, purple weepers.
I'm within a distance I would consider to be unsavory. I would definitely like to cast Yolande's regal presence on myself.
Mm-hmm.
Wembley goes flying 10 feet. No, level 5 spell. So anything with that size comes in 10 feet of me.
Ooh, very nice.
We'll make it a concentration. Okay. And, yeah. That's my action. So I'm gonna, I guess, get to. You know what? I don't think I should move any closer. So I will bonus action. Wembley, start cooking this cunt. You are inspired.
Oh,
So inspired. Get that pan out, baby.
I'm gonna cook him.
Alrighty. With that, let's see. Got that set up. If you would want to move anywhere.
On my turn.
Wow. Well, would you like to move? Oh,
Well, go fucking beat the shit out of it.
do it. Do it, pussy.
Yeah, I will.
He will shield the 21, but the 27 will still go through.
Make sure everything's ticked. As he takes another 31 psychic damage.
Oh, yes. A flinch of anger. Oh, he glowers at you. He gives a very eerie smile as the magma pours down from his body. Would that be you, Celine?
I am reminded that my glaive has graze, so he takes 5 damage from the first one.
Nice.
And then yes.
Alright. Extra damage on him. What's that? Socket.
I would like to free the child.
Free the child. Not let his last memory be his assault upon you.
No, yeah, absolutely. I will rage against the machine. I'm sure I don't feel the coursing of
You feel
radiant
cold.
power from my it's the fire's there, but there's no radiance to it. It's just mundane fire like the land.
You're a hot pot now, that's it.
I just dive through the barrel into the crystal form and try and just shove straight into the magma I nose underneath.
That's true.
Give me the boy. What do I roll to achieve boy?
With that, you try and get through the magma. You can't find Ben. He looks at you. I told you to break me, or watch him die.
You gotta beat him in like 2 turns.
I roll it back up. I nod. The weapon comes down in one hand, and I just hold up my other hand, which is a very small stick in it. And just out of disrespect, I stab the wand of magic missiles into his eye and break it off all 7 charges.
Oh!
Gave him the fucking wand of magic missiles anima.
Limited
Ocular
spell
exam
socket
gone
learns
wrong.
what that means. We go forward.
Because I didn't address it at you, so you weren't required to learn any information.
Give me that 9d4 plus 9.
2024 wand of magic missiles is worse. It's only a level 5 magic missile.
What? Damn, that's depression.
It's because it's 3 charges to cast it initially, so then I get 4 additional levels.
It's only 3 charges casted initially. That's cringe.
That's yuck.
Yep.
There's no, like, efficient 1 charge economy anymore.
It's actually 7. I did math wrong.
There we go.
So nice big force being.
That's 28 damage. As there is a chuckle. Seems you're not entirely broken after all.
The weapon will form in my hands. I'm only good at one thing. Never have been.
I guess I crafted you right after all. That Battles. Let's see.
Bootyless. Got him.
Bootyless? What the fuck?
Maidenless.
Let's see. Would he burn that much power here?
You're gonna burn out his Philosopher's Stone if he tries too hard.
He's got a fuel canister in the pack.
That's true, yeah, he is eating
fast,
about it.
burn out, you bitch.
No, stop.
Don't encourage him.
You see his hand reach out towards you, Socket, but then quickly curl up towards the sky and clench a fist as he pulls it down. Meteor Swarm.
Oh, fuck.
Oh my god.
Oh no.
Oh no.
I need everyone to make a
My
saving throw.
Oh, that's so bad.
Brother, oh
Roll my
no.
dex saving.
great.
Hey, Annette, maybe we should have
Okay,
come
so
in
yeah,
on the
really
next
quickly,
round.
Take this mantle of spell resist. I forgot I had.
Oh, that is true. Thank you for reminding me your own way that I have.
Correct.
Okay.
You're right.
Yeah,
I
that
do
does not
have
help.
advantage on spell saves. I knew it wouldn't help.
Nice.
Would anyone
Use it
like to
once
use
per-
their once per session right fucking
Use it once per.
I
meteor
mean,
form. I can
is
smell
there
it. I can
even a
smell
point?
meteor
I
form.
feel like against him I can't succeed with a natural 20.
You know what?
I feel like I can.
I think I'm gonna add my plus 10 because I'm gonna save.
I will freely tell you that the DC
23.
18
Oh,
is
okay.
doable.
that's-
He's
There
a
is a chance.
yeah, he's a shard. He's not Betalist full.
That's That's fair. You know what? Fine. I'll use my once per to give it another shot. Didn't help.
Oof.
I give you my once per.
Oh, beautiful. Thank you, Annette.
Oh, man.
Oh, you're looking like me right now, dog.
Really
One
fun
I
in
have-
those low
I-
numbers.
It is by fate determined that this hits me.
Okay, Wembley's gonna solo this guy.
Alrighty.
My
Wembley
highest
sees the
was the
flaming
initial
rock
roll.
coming in at him, and he's gonna use Indomitable.
This fucking pig pot. Yeah!
That fighter power right there. You almost succeeded based
Natural
off purely off the
30.
bonus.
You gotta add the other D10 for.
It's okay, I'm still
Saving
resistant
that.
to fire.
Oh,
Really resistant to fire might be the only thing that keeps me awake.
with that, here's the fire.
Yeah, that's pretty bad.
So do keep in mind, obviously, throws
Pretty
resistant reduced to 30, reduced again if you made the same. You see,
I don't
no-
feel like I need to bother with my concentration X on this one.
that's fair with that.
Why was that one just a
15?
flat 20 higher? Look at the number of 5s in that.
Yeah, this is a Josh roll. What do you expect?
Yeah, that hurts.
Only against my players, never as a player.
That is enough to take me down. I need to check.
That is
Succeeded
half
on
my
that
HP,
saving
even though
throw
I
and
take
have fire resistance, and I'm half dead.
I took
Damn.
no fire damage, and I took a quarter of that 80, and I'm still barely alive.
See, I am reduced to almost single digits.
Uh-huh, yeah.
Can I make the first save with my... Let's have a look, shall we, Con? No, I missed concentration on my spell.
With that, you do see an exhaustive flicker as he slumps a little, shakily, but then corrects himself as clearly overdrawing himself. No, the 80 is bludgeoning.
Hashtag not okay.
Ben, we really would love a nat 20 from you inside this dude's chest to get out.
Wembley.
Sick.
Oh boy.
You just
What
saw,
am I gonna do?
saw this man cast a meteor and then shakily correct himself, but then still stand back up to the 12-foot tall height.
Hey Josh.
Yeah.
Just asking. This is totally up to you. Whether or not I can use my reaction as I go down.
I would allow it.
Okay.
It's all immediate. You know, you wouldn't be unconscious until after.
I quickly looked at it. Telekinetic reprisal simply requires me to take damage from a creature within 10 feet of me.
Yeah, he's within 10.
So,
You push it straight on top of us, and we're like, no!
just like a last burst of telekinetic energy as I'm knocked out.
Oh, right. Let's just make a save. That's exactly 17. Still
fine.
takes
That's
half.
probably better.
Alrighty. With that, Wembley.
I'm going to run 30 feet, get to where I am now on the map, and then dash another 20 feet between his legs. And wow, it's hot to go under
Yeah,
there.
you feel extreme heat.
As you sprint underneath him, his red hot balls slap you in the face and you go unconscious.
It cauterize your eyebrows clean up.
It's a nutsack mark on your forehead. It's burned.
I pull out 2 potions. I'm gonna drink the superior for me as a bonus action, and then action surge and feed the supreme to Osilia.
Shit, is that Azure down in the background?
Yes.
Yeah,
that-
I moved the barrel slightly to illustrate the fact that I've fallen over.
was a ninth level
The
spell.
barrel's fallen over and you roll down.
Well, no, it's like, because it's like I'm like kind of crouching in it and I fall unconscious and, I got blasted, so I assume I fall partially out of it.
I'll roll it for you.
That's the okay.
26 for me, 40 for you.
Alright. I get 44 hit points because I also add my con my con
Oh,
mod
lovely.
to potion recovery.
Lovely. Alright.
Okay, that's my whole turn. I turn around and ready to fight this guy and think, what the fuck?
Azura. You know what to
If it
do.
wasn't for that fire resistance ring, I probably would have just died to him right there.
Yeah.
Anyways, as was commanded, my god.
Thank you. Then. Annette.
Okay. I'm gonna get to because I have 40 feet of movement, I'm gonna get to just before I would be in screen. And through Dante Edgelord here's coattails, could I see Azure on the floor just slumped over like a Family Guy character?
Oh, definitely.
Yamcha posing in the new crater.
I'm sure all of us were in a crater.
Yeah, I think so.
I just got Yamcha particularly hard.
Yeah.
I wonder how the guys inside are doing.
Oh, we ran like
Yeah, how are all the
a
doors?
few hundred feet out. into
No,
the-
I would like to
Really?
remind you that I'm pretty much right next to the manor. I
Yeah.
didn't go really
The gates of
anywhere.
the manor blew the fuck up.
Okay, but is
Map-wise, I
Blood
was like
Fury
right here. I mean, Blood Fury was all the way back in the estate. I was like up here. Meteor Storm, I think, doesn't reach that far back. He's probably okay.
Isn't it like 500 feet?
500
That's-
It's 1 mile for the range in area, 40-foot radius. So yeah, it's basically blown a
Yeah, he-
whole fucking wave of this block to shit.
I mean, I'm sure that he is incredibly excited by seeing this. He is probably like,
True.
Yeah.
he's probably unzipped right now.
This man is full mast.
Look at it.
Alright.
Oh,
I get within that juicy 60 feet range of Azure. I look at Azure and I say, "You don't die until I say you can! Get back up!" I'm gonna give you that 5th level healing word, baby.
oh, wow, 5th?
37 and a shitload of ones.
Wow.
It could have been great.
It was pretty good.
Good roll.
I mean, that's still good,
That
yeah.
is awful.
Okay, one sec. Let me go recalculate. So I took 30, 120. Yeah, okay, I was still unconscious, but it was actually by a lot less. I forgot about the 10 health.
I would then like to unclip the Supreme Healing Potion from my waist and fucking drink that as my main action. How many is it? Three?
That's 10d4 plus 20. It's the last thing I rolled. Nice.
That will be me as I chuck the glass down on the floor and shatters.
Yeah.
Alright, pick myself up. 100 miles made like this. Now I get it. I will burn one of my spell slots to reuse Awakened Mind. He needs to make a Wisdom save again.
Alrighty. That's a 23.
Alright, no pertinent this time. As I will swing my glaive at him.
Oh!
Give him the glaive.
No hex anymore, but adding
Fair.
on Life Drinker.
Excellent, excellent.
Uh, that
6.
covers 14 hit points for me.
Alrighty, as the wobbles bloodied state from that.
As I steal some of his own essence to recover myself.
Oh. You're not too different, are you?
Different enough. Duality of man.
Yes. Quick,
Oh.
you give
Yep.
me back my bardic, and you also get your roll back.
And you can
Thanks,
reroll it.
Wembley.
You're welcome.
The
We love
ecosystem.
Wembley.
That definitely hits.
You go to miss, and I'm like, I feel that, man. And Wembley's like, try again.
Stab Wembley, I guess, just like smacks my weapon to slash the stick.
You bonk it off his head by accident, straight in the fatalist.
Well, no, I was thinking more like, because I'm back here, so I'm going for more of the thrusts. Wembley just fucking pan smacks the shaft of the glaive, so it swings across.
Driving a nail in. Boom.
Yeah, it corrects the ankle.
Alright. Another 18 psychic.
Alrighty. Will that be you, Slayer?
That's all I got.
Alright, stock it. The whole block is on fire. This section of city is fucking decimated. But your friend is still in there.
I fucking spit in my hands and I go to work. Just to confirm, I'm not going to use Divine Fury. I am not building Fury Divine. I'm also not going to risk missing. I'm going to go for the brutal just.
Oh.
Oh, and the natural 20 lets me do it as a bonus action, which is again. Okay, so first just the regular damages, and then I do this twice. I'll ignore the fire damage and total up the regular slashing for you.
Mm-hmm.
20. Uh, 83 slashing and 20 necrotic. 102 total before resistances.
Alrighty. And socket. You realize something. You're not immune right now.
Oh.
This is fine.
Uh-oh.
So long as I can do it until it's done.
That. the 43 fire retaliating against you.
Am I still resistant, at least?
Do you have a ring on?
It's not. It's from my being a
That's right.
It's
So-
my specialized design.
Alright, so you would still be resistant on that, then yes.
3 HP in a dream.
Excellent. With that, you see him fall down to a knee. As it ticks over, and he looks at you. His body is slowly starting to melt and break away. The form and the illusion that he was trying to snap to fading.
You thought you could bring me back into the fold without telling me why I left.
You'll always be a part of me.
Yeah, the other goddamn side of the coin. You're never gonna see this ruby if I have anything to say about it for the rest of my immortal ass existence.
You will. You might never see him again. As he will fully discorporate, leaving the ruby on the floor, Ben's burnt body lying next to it.
I am sprinting towards him at high speeds.
Annette,
Yeah.
everyone else.
I just like drop down to my knees, leaning heavily on the glaive.
Yeah, just giant thud onto the knees. Secondary thud, elbows.
Just taking a minute to catch my breath. Now that he's gone.
Wembley,
Yes.
what would you do?
Give Ven my biggest healer's kit. That's all I can do. Do I need to roll it?
Uh, with that, there's nothing.
Oh. Oh. What happened?
No. Pump a cure wounds from my mandolin into him. Assumingly nothing happens.
There's the flicker of radiance. He remains still. Cursed ruby glowing beside him.
I grab Ven and I
Grab it.
dimension door 500 feet away with him.
Oh.
I do it again. And again.
Alright.
And
Steal it.
again. And again. Until I find the temple where my hired healer is.
Well, who?
Socket the gem if you would.
The person I recruited.
Already, like, one arm out, grab it, giant hand, cover it, bring it tight close to my chest, hide it in my hand.
I was thinking more like a hammer.
Here. No.
They've seen enough already.
Drop it, let it clatter to the ground, stand up. More like push myself up on the blade of my sword. I did get 10 temp HP after I stuck myself into Betalus's body, so I'm doing a little bit okay. I'll switch it to be the Crag Hammer, the biggest smasher I can. Raise it up. Everybody back up.
I'll hop up and start stumbling back towards the manor. Join me when you're done.
I'm just going to rain down blows on this thing. Again and again and again and again and again.
Alright.
There are few times that Sagan has been able to hit a thing he hates as hard as he possibly can, with nothing else on his mind. This many times.
You strike this over and over. The flames themselves around you flicker. Each time you see and hear souls being freed. You've never felt anger like this before. So focused and centered. It finally reaches a point where after striking so many times, it's almost like striking pavement and dirt. Trying to bury the feelings of pain that are washing through you right now. There's barely even dust left. But you still remember that bastard's fucking smile. As this is happening, Annette,
I'm heading for the Sun Temple. Ven in hand. I am frantic. I am crying.
you burst into this beautiful temple. Rays of sunlight mirrored down, focusing towards the main pedestal. You see a small congregation in Hethril at the main cloister at the end. She looks confused at this sudden burst in, but then sees you holding Fen.
He's not healing.
She will come racing down. How long has it been?
Barely a minute.
With that, she will go to place a hand on it. You see the light radiating from her staff down. Nothing. You see her concern, and she looks to you. William, it'll take time. It might not have been just a minute. She will lead you to the main cloister within the Sun Temple. And she will begin her work.
I'll hold on to one of Ven's hands the entire time. Don't you leave me. Can't go through this again.
I understand if you want to stay, but this will take time.
I will not leave him.
Very well.
If he is to die, he will not die alone.
She nods and we'll proceed.
I assume that he is wearing the bracelet I gave him ages ago. I fiddle with that nervously.
That proceeds in prayer, preparations, as well as the other acolytes and priests helping Hethro. Socket and Wembley on the street. Everything's burning. You can hear the Afridi Guard are coming. More than just the Afridi Guard. Still tied guard, the knights that protect the city as well. Maybe even a few other mercenary guilds.
I think we need to get out of the street. There's not much we can do about the fire. I'll lead Wembley in the direction of Vasilier. When in doubt, I follow Vasilier's lead.
Retreat back. Half destroyed front of the manor. The Lord praying as the guards are keeping watch,
I
looking.
beg Wembley for like 5 healer kit charges while we're walking by.
Wembley's first instinct was to run with them to a temple, and hopes that's what Annette did, and so he's going to go and look for, trying to figure out which temple she went to.
Alright, so Wembley goes running off the other direction as Sake goes to join.
Goodbye! I care more about Ben.
I would have noticed that obviously the streets are on fire, right?
Oh yeah, the whole section of like a good stretch of
Like
100
city
plus.
block.
Yeah, whole fucking street was burnt and shattered to crisps.
I will sending to Telda of the Crushing Tide. The streets burn. The people need your help.
Right, boss. That you can easily assume that they will proceed as you had rushed. So the eruptions and fire were obviously audibly heard all around. Hearing your call,
Where the fire and smoke are coming from.
they would waste no time rushing to help.
One last sending is, don't get caught. You hear me?
Why would they help? Aren't they terrorists?
Not all terrorists do wrong thing for wrong reason.
Yeah, that's what the propaganda told me.
Yeah, that's what the Afridi told me.
Idiot.
Fucking terrorists.
Freaking moron.
The Crushing Tide deploying a nuke in response to their slave deal going bad. We're just doing it for the right reasons, guys.
You don't understand.
Wembley, go ahead and roll me.
Yeah.
A investigation as you are running up and down urgently trying to find
Oh,
a temple that seems strong. It'll definitely take some time.
yeah. I mean, probably just going for the closest one, right?
But especially navigating where you are in a section you haven't been.
I suppose.
But it takes a little bit of time. It would be about 20 minutes before you're able to find the Sun Temple. Especially seeing others gathered around in question. You'd be able to give...
Eventually, Wembley will catch up to it.
I'm still holding Ben's hand.
And see them going up the main procession to the altar.
Yeah. No one needs to say anything. Wembley knows what's going on. He's been through this before.
See many other acolytes praying.
Hopefully, Ven's soul isn't stolen like Spork's was, is what Wembley is thinking.
Unexpected as it may be, I will also put a hand out for you to hold mine, Wembley.
Yep, I reach up like a little fucking toddler.
This is happening back at the estate.
Yeah, I'm like heading inside and looking over Blood Fury and his guards to see if they're okay.
The backblast mostly dead shards and wood and glass and rock flying, but thankfully they weren't in the direct blast.
Right, so they're like a little scrapped up.
Yeah.
Doing fine.
Bleeding, but not bad.
Yeah, fair enough. Mentally connect a socket, but I'll look over these guys and be like, glad you're alright, my lord.
He does look concerned. What the hell happened out there?
I'm not quite sure. It could have been anything. My current theory is that perhaps one of Vena's top brass put some sort of curse on Socket before we got away.
Roll me a deception.
Deception. Oh, that was bad.
Ooh.
I had my 3.
He looks over you. Looks to Socket. Was it him? As he asks that pointedly at Socket.
On my end, that sounded like.
Was it him?
I'm gonna mentally say to Socket, if we have to, we can kill the guards and convince him it was something different.
Do you think you would be alive if it was?
Right. You do see it. You kind of shrink back from that, but also still fascinated. I think we have to get you somewhere else. I do have a holdover house. Of course, that would be just outside of Still tonight. If you would seek to wait there. You see almost eerily excited glimmer in his eye.
Well, I'm not against it. It's a shame, though. This was a nice place.
It could be repaired.
I don't know what I'm doing with my life anymore.
I'll be sure to send word, but he will take out a seal and hand it towards you, Vasilian.
I'll take it.
Find my sigil. Close to fist. Black obsidian. You'll recognize it in our palms, the north end towards, well, the nicer sections of the Gulf. Show that to one of my servants. They'll let you in. Staying here will be dangerous. The Afridi will very likely be washing through here soon. Go.
Just turn to the others. Nod to start heading out.
Let's go.
As this is happening,
You don't happen to have any magic left, do you, Azu?
Yes, I do. What do you want?
Well, once we're a good distance away, it's probably a good idea to check on the others.
Okay.
You coming, Socket?
Just trying to stay on my feet.
I get it, buddy. Still a little shaky myself.
I just almost died. I don't even really understand what for.
Me to relearn how much of an idiot I am. I'm sorry.
We might have just destroyed the shard of a god. Given their actions, I'd say it's worth almost dying for.
So long as it's almost all the way around the table.
We should have broken that thing a lot earlier. I don't know why we kept it.
It's hard to refuse that kind of power.
I was willing to refuse it right away.
You were right.
there's no sense in looking back like that. You only learn from your mistakes, right?
Right. Let's get out of the city. Then we can tell the others where to meet us.
Mm-hmm. I assume I found somebody to fix them, hopefully. Better than I could do.
Wouldn't it be better to use Annette's contacts to get out of the city?
Though this
rather than
chaos,
make
I
her own way?
don't think it would be too difficult for us to leave right now.
I'm sure we remembered the way we came in. We can just use the same way to get out.
All eyes are
Wanna
going to be
step
on this
into
area.
You want to step into a hallway and make me invisible? Is that a thing that can happen? Just still the most noticeable person ever.
I mean, I can just make you invisible right now, sure. Poke you on the shoulder, you're not invisible for an hour.
Just make sure to stand behind us. I'll make sure the path we clear is not going to converge back straight into you.
As you make your way out of the city, we sweep over the city back to the Temple of the Sun. The slow fade of light almost feels the same, telling the situation that's going on. As Ven is surrounded by Annette and Wembley, Hethril chanting as deep as she can. There's a brief moment where she will finally reach out a hand with the diamond infused with sunlight from her god, trying to press it to Ven. Turns black. She slowly looks to you, tears in her eyes. There is no song.
Fuck.
Was that possible?
Perhaps it's been trapped. I'm not sure what happened, but I can't find what it was supposed to be reaching for. He is beyond. I'm sorry.
We'll have to make preparations then.
Space for him. Gently puts a hand on your shoulder. very sorry.
Whoever did this will be sorry.
I will give you time to say goodbye. Sure. Step away from the cloister, and the other acolytes will hushedly walk into the hall.
I don't even know what their traditions are for the dead. Can I respect him? I don't know where his family is. I can try to find them. He deserves to be with them right now.
They live at the north end of Torsilna. They won't be happy about this.
Should have been there, Wembley. Every time I turn my back, every time I'm not there, I lose people. I'll try to get in contact with his family. I think for now I'll stay here, though.
Wembley, if you want to try and roll history for funeral rites, you can.
It's true, I have been in that region many, many years ago. Okay.
You would remember especially that men of the Sun Clan. They cremate their dead.
Oh, brother, he was already cremated.
That's the reason why he can't come back. His soul's already been appeased. That's dark.
Preemptively went through the ritual.
Normally you don't cremate them while alive for this special occasion, I guess. Jesus Christ.
Special occasion.
Does it matter if they're cremated at home with family or just wherever?
Just so their ashes might return home.
Okay. The Sun Clan, they cremate their dead. Let's arrange for a funeral pyre tomorrow. And we need to tell his family somehow.
You do remember the two that he had visited at one point here within the city.
I know it was Thastus.
True. Fastus is in Spire, but yeah, there was those other two. Did we leave them with Soleus?
Soleus effectively knew the other doctor who was
Right, that
accompanying
was
one.
it. Yeah.
I will
But yes, Opal now.
I will slip the silver amethyst bracelet from Ben's arm, and I'll slip it onto the arm that I'm not wearing mine on, so on my left.
Rose dimmers, the sun starts to fall. We'll leave off here as Celia, Saka, and Azura making their way to Arrow Pond to Blood Fury's private estate. And Annette and Wembley are making Ven's final preparations. Thank you for joining me tonight.
I was gonna do everything in my power.
Fuck. There still could be more in your power. What if you get a wish?
What?
I probably could later with magical secrets.
As we leave off there, obviously, Jake
Hello.
needs preparation of the next to come.
Your people
Yeah.
did really hate Batalus, I'm pretty sure, if I recall correctly.
Ven hated Batalus.
Yeah, hated. Because he's
He
dead.
hated him so much that his last words were, "I would rather die than let him escape."
Yep.
Literal last words.
Yep.
Yeah, I told you around the same time that you were that I had no conscience. The idea of stopping would not occur to me. You committed, so I committed.
I had to.
If I was only there a little bit sooner.
Yep.
Socket.
That hurts so bad.
Difference, what, 6 seconds? Right?
Hey, Nate, remember how you said, can you roll a nat 20 and bust out from the inside?
Yeah, they roll-
I definitely rolled a critical at one point.
yeah, that's
Yeah.
why.
I thought even if he died, the soul consumed was still the 3 rounds.
I mean, to be fair, he is basically sitting inside of a soul furnace.
No, yeah, that's what I'm saying.
Like him dying was entirely separate. He was probably going to get consumed at the end, even if he was still alive. And it was, the death save was if he actually died, his soul got whirlpooled in and paper shredded.
Oh, I'm not a zealot barb anymore.
Yeah.
Bye.
You're not? Are you gonna be the monk barbarian?
No.
Someone has to.
It's not gonna be me. I'm going into mindless rage territory.
His creator just made him kill his friend.
His last bastion got plundered.
Shame because Path of the Zealot is super OP, but nothing if not for the plot.
With Shatter. And for those who came raiding in into chat, I apologize for breaking your hearts if you've seen it in full. Jake's people will continue. The sun and clan will rise again.
Oh boy, loot time.
Oh yeah, let me get that fucking tattoo, rip it out of his body.
Strap it on.
Snap charcoal Ven in half and take the least items.
You snap them in half and all the legendary loot starts pouring.
Of all
Hell
people,
yeah,
if I know you
brother.
did this, I ain't letting you touch me. Bitch.
What do you mean tattoos? You mean
Did you have the Blood Fury tattoo or something?
I gave those to Wembley ages ago.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay. never mind.
Eldritch
Not a
Claw
Blood
tattoo.
Fury tattoo. That would be insane.
Yeah, Eldritch Claw.
Also, not very useful on a barbarian because they give you basically rage. Ven had a full back tattoo already, which was just pitch black sun.
Yeah. Or call you had your clan symbol on your back.
Not magical.
Can't believe you'd break my fucking heart like this, you cunt.
Yeah, this hurts.
My favorite boy.
I know.
Like my little brother.
Slaughtered like an animal.
While being inside the Betalus fucking form, he's like, I have the opportunity to do the funniest thing right now. Break everyone's hearts.
Rolls natural. He rolled a nat 1 on the first save.
Hmm.
I could tell it was bad by the way Josh said thank you.
Oh, thank you.
I did. I was like, I was trying to play cool. I love that you could tell a little bit when I'm like,
I knew that there was something bad that had happened. It was literally, I'm not gonna deal with that right now.
It always tells because it's always the driest. Like, thank you for that.
All right. Goodbye.
Ah.
Fury, you were beautiful.
A fitting place for his final rite in the Sun Temple.
The other funny part is that we don't really even know that the gem was the exclusive thing that made him recruit. I didn't even know he had it. I basically saw it in his head as he was trying to murder Ven.
Gave that tether.
You all thought I was going to die and I'd play as one of my children, but it was Ven who will now play as his brother. Come to kill
play as
me.
one of your
Oh,
children.
Ben.
Ben
Who
Solo.
plays my children? Leave me alone.
You know what? If Wembley's still in the temple with me,
Yeah.
I'm gonna reach into my bag of holding, and I'm gonna pull out the 1000 GP Elven wine.
Oh.
Oh.
I'm just gonna fucking uncork it and just take a swig, and I don't even look at you, but I hold it out towards you.
Yeah. Yeah, that's appropriate.
I was saving this to sell it for when I wanted to make good money on it, but nah. Nah, we're drinking it, pal. I start drinking it from the fancy teacup from the Silver's house.
Oh,
Where'd
man.
you get that?
First campaign, second campaign is your turn to make everyone cry, and now it's Jake's revenge on you, Chester.
I'm gonna hurt people. I'm now ready to hurt people far more than I've already been doing.
Oh, man. I would have laughed if Ben had rolled in that 20 to get awake in there.
Bro, wake up in lava.
No, fuck that.
I don't think Ven has ever been angrier. He was a split second away from running away when he was on like 30 health. But then Basilius said, "Get him." And I was like, actually, yeah. Ven would rather die than let Batalus do anything.
What? That's
You know what? You know what's crazy?
Hmm.
Is now I get to have two characters with a grudge against me.
Yeah.
I don't even know who Betalus is, and now I've got a fucking grudge.
Yeah, you fully heard him say his own name.
Oh, okay.
I didn't realize he was going to be a problem.
Now, from my memory and,
Thought
and
he was
knowledge
in the
collection,
fireplace.
the shards of the media, they don't worship Betalus, right?
Oh, they do.
The meteor?
Yeah,
Yeah,
they-
that's the point.
Yeah, they 100%
Yeah,
Alliance.
do.
Yeah.
he is the Lord of
Alliance
got a
Flaming
meteor?
Meteors.
Alliance.
Yeah, that's this guy.
Wait, he's the shard of the media?
He
Well,
is.
he's like a fan.
Well-
He's definitely in the cult.
Yeah.
And that wasn't inside his house. He has his Batalus shrines. His entire
Yeah.
wall is like decorated in Batalus architecture. He has
Dude,
obsidian
dude was
in the wall.
basically in the back corner jerking off while we were fighting Batalus.
Yeah.
Right.
I think that's him.
Alright, well,
That's him.
I still have a particular key that I managed to obtain, and I think I'm ready to commit war crimes against a particular percentage of the population.
And
Okay,
the
guys.
the only reason him and his guards are alive is because Socket managed to intimidate the shit out of him to stop asking questions.
Good. You gonna play next?
It said, "Shut the fuck up."
Okay, guys, I gotta admit, Socket would beat me in a 1v1.
Yep.
Yeah, no shit.
We all do. And now we know.
Nate, if you did three more damage, you would have bloodied me on your first hit.
Crazy.
And that was while I was raging.
Crazy.
Was legitimately like the minute I took to catch my breath was to recover my spell slot. So when we walked back in, if he started asking questions, I would have been like, "All right, kill the guards. I'll just modify his memory, delete this
Hilarious.
whole event from his fucking brain."
He screams. He forgets about
Those
seeing
guards would have
Batalus.
torn me apart. I'm on 3 HP and 10 temp.
Yeah.
I'm surprised that the dude in there who's like aligned with Shards of the Media didn't see like this big man out the front who proclaimed to be Betalus and started shooting fucking fireballs out of the sky. I wasn't like, I'm gonna throw down and help this boy. Started trying to attack us.
Yeah.
Well, I mean,
Blows out
Well,
the
he
whole
started
front of his
running.
house.
And Batalus was like a good 80 feet away from him. He probably didn't hear him say it.
No.
Yeah, thank God. Or we'd have
He just
to
went-
probably deal with him.
It
too.
was just like, so there's some cool fire guy out there. He must be blessed.
Dante from the Devil May Cry series.
Daughter? I mean, after that, I'm sure extra tired.
Josh.
Anytime.
Yep.
I love you
I'm
guys.
so glad I failed every single wisdom save.
Except
God.
once except when you didn't need to.
Yeah.
I'm not gonna lie, this is the second time that
It always happens.
there was an achievable fucking save. Because this happened to Miski in the first
Oh.
campaign.
Just nothing. Just
Yeah.
4 rounds of sucking farts from a jaw.
It
Dice.
literally always happens if someone's charmed. They're like, alright, I've succeeded every saving throw against the spells that my team has cast on me, but I will roll a nat 1 to not be charmed anymore.
Every time.
It is the way.
It is
It is the
inevitable.
way.
Or like in what was it, Descent? No, it wasn't Descent into Avernus. It's one where I first played Ica, and I murdered like half the party with.
Who did?
And I got charmed because I was stupid
Oh, nice.
overpowered and rogue
Yes.
stealth fill.
That
They just
would
started
be
murdering
amazing.
everybody like, holy.
And none of us can see you because we all had dark vision.
Yeah, we're getting fucking obliterated.
Who's that motherfucker?
Meanwhile, me with like wisdom save proficiency and an actually okay bonus kept failing.
Yeah, that's the other reason that I'm swapping to Berserker is because it gives me my immune to Charm and Frighten.
Nate, are you
Never
so
again.
you have to go to bed right now?
I'm in the next 15 minutes.
Alright, say your health to full.
Yeah.
Unequip your weapon and 1v1 me.
Oh my god.
Fucking, there's nothing there. I roll a fucking nat 20 to do 6 damage to you. after
Exactly.
Every single time.
That's what I'm saying. The Venet be your ass if you didn't have a weapon.
Dead.
Yeah, sure.
He's
If I
on you,
if
just
I
your-
Well, sure, yeah.
yeah, and if I put a weapon in your hands, I beat your ass. Like that's if we fight the way we're not trained to.
I
If
don't
I
know.
put Wembley underwater, he'd finally be
I feel
back.
like if a default ass great axe, I'd give it a chance.
I mean, a default as great axe is pretty bad when you're going from
That would
plus
double my
3
damage.
hits. I guess.
Oh yeah, true.
Your chance to hit goes down a ton.
True. We both have a default ass great axe.
The way I like started to
Used to.
open the game back up, like, come back into the game, was set your HP to full. I was like, wow, okay, he's got something that he's about to do.
I'm a
Bro's about to
coward.
cook.
If
Can't
only
convince
let
me
me
to
have
kill
that
you.
ring. Instead of dying, I would have aged 1d10 years every time that I punched the lava.
What you should have done was put
Oh,
the
no.
death on me so that every time I hurt you, I hurt myself.
So, since Ven's dead, the XP split 5 ways, right?
Then
Oh,
XP.
Ven's XP? Yeah, we
You
leveled
each get
12
one of my
then.
levels.
Oh, that's so annoying.
Oh, dibs on the barbarian levels.
Yes, it has to be. It has to
It has
be,
to be
the same
those
class.
levels.
By
Who's
class.
getting the monk levels?
Oh man.
How did Socket reach level
Wembley,
22?
clearly. Give him to the rogue.
Of course.
I'm also still owed 52,000 gold in Dimspire, by the way. Sorry, 54,000 gold in Dimspire.
Why are you owed 54,000? Did you not spend all of it?
Not
No,
anymore.
I barely spent half of it.
Yeah.
But it was a
Those
collective
expen- those
600k, so
expenses-
that's in the pool.
Yeah, were paid to
Yeah.
our group as a whole. We split it.
Yeah. There's still that's still sitting in
That's
the
true.
group bank.
Yeah. Like, I assume that.
I never cashed it out. Like, we couldn't cash it out, so it's still there.
I mean, at that point, we probably could have cashed out 54,000 gold. They probably could have come up with.
Yeah, but there was no point in me walking around with 54,000 gold.
Swagger. Clearly.
Yeah. Where'd Socket's gem go? I buried it in the ground while it was gone. You fool.
Yes.
No,
Oh
no,
no, you'll never find it.
That was like a
Behind
collective,
town.
like, absolutely terrible, like, a minute and a half of our lives. Just like everything went terribly, right, one after another.
You got towards the 6th day, and then on the 6th day, Jesus fucking wept because God said, "Fuck you."
Well, I
I-
thought
Jesus
Socket
knew
might
kung
attack
fu.
me, but I was like, yeah, if he attacks me, I can run away. It's fine. It's a little experiment. I didn't think the fucking shard would turn into Betalos.
No,
Yeah,
I
you
just thought
did.
the smart thing was just to remove it from his body. I was like, oh well, it's killing him. You know, it's just a rock.
See you guys. I'm gonna go cry
Bye.
over my dinner.
Bye. Go hug Bell, fam. Go hug Bell.
No,
At least we have a real group name now. You know, the Benders,
Yeah, Benji.
The Avenger.
and we're off to kill Beetles.
The Avengers.
We gotta recruit some backup. Gotta go kill Bayless.
I'm building a team.
Yeah, put a team together.
Me, the Incredible Hulk, parentheses, summoned Earth Elemental.
You know,
Pretty
I'm glad
Pretty sure
that
one of my
Jesse's-
daughters was already planning to dethrone him, so
Yeah, the one who's your
Oh,
neighbor.
she'd probably
Yeah, I mean-
let us help.
To be fair, we actually probably could just go talk to her.
Hey, we want to kill your dad. Oh, fuck yeah!
It's hey, look, no, because
all we know is that she's Fireborn, and everyone's like, "Wow, Fireborn! Wow!"
right, but our house was supposed to be like we got our house because her place was fucking noisy as shit from her workshop, right? So we know that she's making a bunch of shit. Be like, hey, you got any stuff that we could procure? We gotta go. We need to go kill Betalus to avenge our friend.